Greetings. There's something lagging. Ah. Something's lagging here. Okay. No, it's fine. This is fine. Okay. Okie Let me see a bit. Right. Okay. Hi Darren, hi Stupid Fake, how are you? Anyhow. I'm gonna do something. Okay. Seems better. Yeah. Anyhow, hello. I'll be starting Dawntrail quests soon. So yeah, I'm just soaking up XP with my Astro. So yeah. The fact is this, it seems like I would enjoy this game. This is an MMO RPG called Final Fantasy XIV. It's paid by month. And it's really fun. I have over 600 hours in this game. It's I think like up to 13 euros per month, but you have to buy like expansions, like the latest expansion. I think you can play up to level 70 for free, but you have some social features locked, so you can try it for free. But if you want to get the full game, you can like pay 13 euros, I guess, per month, and you can play it. And if you want like more content, you can get an expansion, which is I think 40 euros or something like that, 35 or maybe 40. And yeah, so it's like wow. Yeah, it's kind of like WoW. Buy 7 expansion. Yep. But if I mean, the newest expansion comes out on Tuesday. I have a like early access because I pre-ordered it, so I get the content 4 days early. It started yesterday at 12, like almost 24 hours ago, but I still had to like clean up quests from the last expansion, pre-expansion patches. So yeah, and it's yeah, it's gonna be huge. I was waiting for it for like 2 years. I started playing this game like I wonder how long ago. 3 to 4 years. Then I did like a 2-year break. And now I'm back. Do players get all players time when new ones are released? If you buy the newest expansion, you get all the previous ones with it. And I like this game better than WoW, I suppose, because you can unlock all of the jobs, like classes, on one character. You don't have to like create a separate character for every job class. I mean, right now I have like 4 filled in, but I mean my main is summoner, so you can just do 2 clicks and change to it, and you have all the new skill set and stuff. Click, and all the new skill sets, all the items and such. So it's really cool. Right now I'm doing astrology. I'm soaking up XP from main quests, so I don't waste it on summoner. Let me see if it works on Linux. Let me see. Final Fantasy 14 Linux. I see that it is possible, kinda, I guess. You'll have to explore for yourself, but it is kinda possible. And also, hello Enders! And also, the game got a huge graphic overhaul. So, yeah, we get all the new graphics, all the new things. It looks way friggin' better now than it did like 2 days ago. So yeah. I mean, look at her, she's so pretty. My little dragon girl. Yep, Herabe. Type. FF14. I have 633 hours on this game right now. So I'm pretty deep in. Okay, 634 now. Currently updated. You full ditched Windows? My boyfriend kind of did the same for his laptop, but on Windows PC, unlike his PC, he still uses Windows because it's a gaming PC, so, you know. Aš ant sesterių, aš tokia 80 spam. Pas mane game'as, kuris turi daugiausia valandų, yra Dead by Daylight. Ten yra 634. 936. 903 valandos. Kodėl skaičiai tokie sunkus? Labas dar, Kenzai. Number is hard. Yeah, I gotta mark this to clip it. Anyhow. Ooh, a 3 stream streak. Nice. Sveiki. Most of the game's labor flawless now with Linux unless it's an first title. I mean, it's less hassle with Windows. So yeah. He's just too lazy to do stuff like that, so you know. So yeah, I'm just too dumb. I'm still on Windows 10. I don't even upgrade to 11. I wouldn't even try. Excuse me, I got a cough. So don't mind me if I like sound like I'm dying in the background. And it's also too hot for the cam. Shout out to Herabas. Okay. Can do this. Okay, it's time out, but I will do shout out. I just did for fans like reason because when it's a recall update won't be safe. Yeah, I know. It's not really safe, but I just keep using Windows 10 because it's like easier for me, and I'm still don't wanna like still don't wanna like, I don't know. Also, I'm good today, so XD. Who else wants a shout out? Oh, also guys, I want you to invite to follow this channel. Hey, work. Because I wrote a wrong command. Here we go. It's /out. Go follow. Oh my god. 41 seconds. Okay, I'll wait. Anyway, go follow this channel. This is a content creator artist group which I'm in. So they're like really wholesome people, really great people. We just recently got a Twitch channel for the group, and we will do like events and stuff on there. Maybe some giveaways will be held and such. So just go on and do it. 4 more seconds. Oh my god. Looks. Okay. I'm still waiting 14 seconds before I can do another shout out. Da, 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 da. Here we go. Go follow them. People are great in there, so yeah. I think I'm gonna do like a new class after this. I won't be reading everything out loud because I'm lazy and I have a sore throat, so you know. Oh, by the way, also we got a YouTube partner. We got YouTube partner on Tuesday, Wednesday, something like that. I just changed the title. Anyhow, we got partner with YouTube, and if you want to sub, I would recommend you doing that on YouTube. Like, become a member on YouTube for like €2, because I get almost the same cut from €2 on YouTube as I do get for 4 on Twitch. So I'd rather you go to YouTube and sub there. All things being like mattering, to be clear. And I do almost all the same streams on YouTube as I do on Twitch, so it's like a win-win. You get a badge there as well, you get some emotes. I think if I get like 5 members, I can upload even more emotes there. So yeah, YouTube streaming is getting better, and I do recommend going there. If you're not subbed yet, just go to my channel and do that. Thank you. What else do I have to say? I think that's about it. I might be on for the whole day today. I might be going here and there, but I will be mostly on for the whole day, I think. I might be not like talking all of the time because sore throat. But yeah, I'm still doing laundry actually while I'm playing this. So I'll be going away for a bit and then coming back and such. But yeah, I'll probably be almost for the most of the day. My god, words hard. Anyhow. Use. Okay. Oh, also, the one thing I wanted to say is that they did really great on the queues this time. I was freaking out yesterday because they launched the new expansion and like opened the servers after the main at like 12 PM our time, midday. So I was freaked because I thought there was gonna be like hellishly long queues, but it was fine actually. I mean, I did an oopsie and I forgot to come back to my home world before main, so I thought I was gonna be fucked and I won't be able to like play but I actually got it really easily. So that's cool. And yeah. And I was like able to come back to my home world easily after midnight. I actually played almost all day yesterday. I mean, I was on for the most of the time, but I like went to get a nap for 2 hours or so, and boyfriend kept moving my mouse so I wouldn't get log off. But yeah, I got traumatized when Endwalker released, so you know, that was impossible queues. Like, if you logged off, you had to wait like 5-6 hour queue to get into the game. But now they really did well. How often expansions roll out? Like 2-3 years. I think the last expansion was in like 2021. Wait. Endwalker release date. Yeah, it was in 2021 in December. So yeah, it was 2.5 years ago. And before that, Shadowbringers came out on July 2nd, 2019. So another year and a half, I think, even. Math ain't my like strong side, but yeah. They're doing like huge ass expansions like every couple years. This expansion also had like a full visual overwork, so you know. So yeah, like every couple years you get to spend another extra like 40 bucks. So that you can like get the new content. Oh, it was like actually the base was 35 euros, not 40, I lied. But the collector's edition which I got was 50, so yeah. And you still can purchase like pre-order, buy now and play now without getting to wait until the full release, which is on July 2nd. So yeah. And this game has like, I can buy it from Anaba. Just check everything because it has like its own launcher. You can play it on like from Square Enix's website. I prefer having all my stuff on Steam, so I bought the Steam version. Also, if you buy it from Anaba, go to Anaba via this link. I will get a 5% cut, I think, from your purchase. Oh my god. Neba. I cannot type for the life of me. Anyhow. Yeah. So be mindful. If you want to have it on Steam, you have to buy through Steam and then link your Square Enix account and such, and like do all over stuff. Like put in codes, hidden codes and stuff. Anyhow. I prefer having everything on Steam, so I have this on Steam. But my boyfriend plays from like Mock Station. He has like launcher downloaded from there and stuff. So yeah, everything works out fine. But yeah, since I prefer Steam, I bought it on Steam. And yeah, I have over 600 hours on this game, and I played for like, I think my subscription even says that I'm subbed for like 360 days, so a full year of subscriptions. Okay, I'm gonna go and try to enjoy the story. I might read some of it, but don't expect me to read all of it because my voice will give out. A chance to see not only Tural, but yep, Dawntrail is a new one. But I think you still need to buy the subscription or game time so that you can play. But in the beginning, you actually don't even need Dawntrail, to be honest. Because you'll still have to, like, content for up to 90 levels to play. So, I think at least. Or maybe not. I don't know. At least up to 70. So. Ką pridėjo Dawntrailas? Dawntrailas pridėjo visą expansioną. Skillai, contentas nuo 90 levelio iki 100. Ilgas storyline gabalas. Ir šiaip labai daug smulkių dalykų, tokių nauji raidai, trialai, panašiai. Duties and stuff. Kiekvienas expansionas prideda vis tokių naujų dalykų. Starter edition, is this the base game? Yeah, probably yes. Chance to see not only Dawntrail, but the fabled Golden City. Besides, this is the stuff of grand adventures, my friend. Labą dieną, žiogai, neturi kondiškės mažorka? Nes mes tai turim. Jeigu girdit pas mus fone užimą, tai žinokite mano kondiškę. Properties. 2 gigai pas mane užimta installed files. Pam 2 gigai, prašau. Jo, šiandien vėsiau nei vakar, bet mes kondiškę nuo vakar išsitraukėm, įsijungiam, tai labai normaliai viskas, nes mes turim mobilę nusipirkę praeitą vasarą. Tai jeigu sakau girdit užimą fone, tai žinokite mano kondiškę ir ne, aš jos neišjungsiu. Which is not to say that you should hastily accept the invitation, mind. There's still a great deal we don't know. So let us begin to rectify that by first getting acquainted with our visitor in the manner she suggests. Jo, šiąnakt lyjo, tai visai vėsiau biškį, bet hei. Šiaip ėjau iki vaistinę savo vaistų nuo migranos nusipirkti ryte. Tai žinokit, ant saulės tai pizdės. Pavėsiu vėsioko buvo. Nu šiaip ten 9:30 gal kažkas tokio. Dabar čia dar blogiau yra. I'm not certain what might be a suitable location for her hunt, however. When I was at the guild earlier, I learned that about the petition for researchers on Isle of Ham. Let me do some stuff. Okay, we go to them. Went there not long ago and killed some unruly fauna, of course, but according to the recent reports, the ordinary child fauna has grown savage. Anyway, by the way, I will repeat this. When I get to the base game, am I a Google? I'm sorry, but I actually have to Google team base game back. We can literally play for free, to be honest. You can like download the launcher from the page. And play up to like level 70 free trial. Also, if you're looking on Naba, Final Fantasy 14. It should be written. Official website cube. Okay. You get the original Final Fantasy XIV A Realm Reborn game and first expansion, Heaven's Sword. So you get content up to level 60. So you get the base game and one first expansion only. Can you drop it? What? This one? I read this one. So, yeah, you still have to go till the... Okay, this does not work with Steam version of the game. To redeem code, go to link and add new service account. So you will have to buy the new expansion separately, which is Dawntrail. I don't even see the Endwalker. I would suggest you actually getting you will buy it from Steam? Okay. I would actually suggest like you getting it for free, like to try out. But if money isn't a problem, then sure, do whatever. Everyone's posting that they're on TwitchCon in Rotterdam today, and I'm so jealous, to be honest. Really wanna go someday. It's $9 on Steam for Start Edition? Okay. I really don't know what their price is. Okay, Star page, let me see. Oh yeah, it's 10. It's 10. 10 bucks. And then you can actually buy Dawntrail for 35. And if you wait a bit, I think that you will like get a discount maybe in the autumn or so. I don't remember. But yeah. You went there not long ago and killed some unbelievable fauna. Of course, but according to recent reports, their other ordinarily docile fauna has gone savage. Only went to cheaper than WoW. Yep. Yep. I think you get like 30 days free with this started edition. Yeah, it includes 30-day free subscription period. So yeah, you get like 30 days cheaper. And I think then it's like 11 or 12 euros. Fucking ads. Well, you can get Turbo, Twitch Turbo. I just typed it out for him. Anyway, got a cough. Okay. It's believed that they've been unsettled by some manner of predator, and so the researchers seek assistance with identifying and dispatching it. As part of your hunt, perhaps you might answer the petition. Anyhow, people who complain about ads are like the worst because they don't sub, and we complain about getting ads, but ads pay me money. You don't. XD. Lots of people actually are playing. Not complaining. Okay. Yeah, I understand that they like cut people off in the middle of a sentence or something, but it is what it is. That isn't far, and we would also be helping those in need. That works for me. Just so you know, I've honed my skills against some of the fiercest beasts in Tural. Whatever this creature is, it had better be able to put up a proper fight or it'll end before we have the chance to get acquainted. By the way, if you want to play in the server I play, I'm playing on Chaos Ragnarok server. Like Chaos Data Center and Ragnarok Homeworld. I'm just typing it out. But in general, you just need to pick like Chaos World, so that you can like travel between home worlds. So it's fine. Third creature is I had better be able to put up a proper fight or it'll end before we have a chance to get acquainted. She's so derpy. I think I'll BRB. I need to get some meds. Okay, I'm back. Took my meds. And now we can play again. And before we can prove ourselves capable and dependable companions... My apologies, but I must see to some preparations. Pray go on ahead to the aisle. I will join you as soon as possible. Okay, Kryl. If the rest of you are ready, let us head to the harbor. This being a guild ship business, it should be simple enough to secure a vessel. Heck yeah. If you see that the game drops to like 30 FPS or like 15 FPS, it's because I alt-tab. It's just that. It drops FPS as you alt-tab. It's like permanently around 90 FPS in this game. I'm a bit confused right now, but it happened with as well, so... Have you like started the game already? Do you need help? I have to like skipping these, but I want to like open the quests. Oh, you need to recover your account first? Steam account? Or what? Jesus. That's like a lot of problems. Okay, I opened a couple more dungeons right now. Oh, Square Enix. Okay. Let's see. Is this gonna be like some kind of dungeon? Kinda wanna swap out back to Summoner. So we have to take a ship. And I've barely set a foot on the dry land. Well, I suppose it's for a good cause. I hunt. Come on, let's get going. From boarding the ship, several cutscenes opening sequence. It is recommended that you set aside sufficient time to view these scenes in their entirety. In addition, you will be required to participate in a battle. Your progress will be saved at certain points. In the event you are defeated, you will be able to try again from the most recent of these. Please note that if you enter the battles associated with other quests or log out from the game, this progress will be lost. Item level. Oh no, I don't have the item level. Well, it's fine. And we are in the Dawntrail. Having two monitors is too OP. Yeah, I couldn't live with one monitor only.
We must walk.
Heck yeah!
So much ice. It rivals even Yogg-Tural.
The game looks so much better after visual rework.
Oh, a white bear! I wonder what it tastes like.
Hey, come on, don't eat the
Remember,
bears.
We're here to deal with creatures that have been deemed an unacceptable danger. Do not attack anything else unprovoked.
Another one for so long, now I got my second. I think I have two monitors since like 2020 or 2019 even. And life before that was hard. Oh, by the way, I still had like one monitor and my laptop for work when I had to work from home since like 2017, I think, or 16 even. 17 probably, yeah. You never had two monitors until now? Oh my god, you missed out on a lot.
I know.
Wook is so funny and energetic.
So this is the isle where ether literally bursts forth.
Aye, the Isle of
Also, a lot of
Ham. The geysers
cutscenes.
lie deep inland, however.
A lot of cutscenes in this game are like fully voiced, but they're like in the earlier expansions. Lots of cutscenes aren't voiced, and you have to read a lot. But I think since like Shadowbringers, when the game got more popular, the amount of voiced cutscenes are like significantly increased. So that's really good.
You really are knowledgeable. Kona told me nothing about this place.
I doubt your brother managed to come out this way. He's like to have toured facilities like Labyrinthos, however.
The great big cavern under the city. It's amazing that they could make a sky down there complete with a sun.
This brother of yours, he has been to Charliot.
He has. Kono's my second older brother, and until recently he was a student in the city. He went on and on about technological amusements. It made me want to come here too one day.
Okay.
And so I did. I think I understood something of how he felt when I set foot in his beloved studio.
He went to the studio. Your brother must be quite a scholar. But I wonder, like you, he'd be royalty, yes?
Trying
Such
to.
a personage
Ow.
coming to Charlian to receive an education
Fix
would
my mic a
surely
bit.
have caused a stir, yet I recall nothing of the sort.
He consulted with the head of the studium beforehand, that his identity might remain secret.
So who is this brother?
Being Mikote, he had no trouble blending in. He's adopted like me, you see.
Mikota, okay.
One time, though, he almost let it slip to a professor. It was all he could do to parry the barrage of questions.
Having no shortage of questions myself, I can imagine.
Ask whatever you like. I don't mind. But I maintain hunting together is the best way to get to know someone.
Wait, gotta like do a bit of stuff here, like technical stuff. Alrighty, I think I'm back. Fixing up my cables a bit. So I can sit more comfortably here today. For the whole last day, you know? Here we go. Something's still not okay. Now it should be fine. I'm comfy and cozy now.
The researchers should be up ahead. Let's find them and learn what we can.
Like, I used to have my microphone a bit blocking my microphone boom arm, blocking my view a bit, but I fixed it now. Okay.
The researchers should be just ahead. There. The building to the northeast.
Okay.
So, ordinarily harmless creatures have grown savage.
Gotta
Don't know
summon
what's
my
got them riled
carbuncle.
up, but I'll take down any that thinks to try me.
Do we have a tank? I hope we don't have the tank. Oh wow, it's so loud. I hope you hear me, guys. Okay.
Look! Someone's in trouble!
They're in trouble. No.
Yeah, taste my axe.
Taste my axe? Okay, I heard taste my ass.
Animals are usually so docile.
Hey. I need to rebind all of my freaking stuff because it's so uncomfy. But I still... What? Like you're about me? What? Oh. Big dream, small budget? Anyhow. Yeah. Because it's true. Anyhow, what I wanted to say, I forgot. Aren't you? Yes, you are. Morgan, the adventure of our star. What that? Our meeting was under better There's circumstances. Oh my god, I cannot read. This is hard. I was conducting a routine inspection on the transporter here when I suddenly found myself surrounded. You'll find more of the same across the chasm. Once docile animals grown strangely less than my colleagues there can tell you more. If you give me just a moment, I can finish checking our equipment. Okay.
You really are famous.
And for good reason, as you'll soon see for yourself.
It's funny that I
Quite an
bought a
interesting contraption
big,
you've got
great
here.
camera and I stream without it. But
Is
it's
that our
fine.
petitioner? Let's go and have a chat.
Venture came to answer my petition, I presume. We're most fortunate to have one of your considerable skill here to aid us. A creature of unknown origins has been sighted on the island in the recent days, and we believe its presence has affected the local fauna. The animals beyond this gate are the worst affected we've encountered thus far, though we dare not go back. Your task is to quell any threats you find and search for traces of the beast responsible for all this. If you should find anything at all, we would be most grateful if you would share with us. Okay, sure.
I'll handle this.
Let's go fight. I should like rebind all of my stuff, but I...
That all? Come on, let's pick up the creature's trail.
But I am actually too lazy to figure out pattern. Find large beast remains torn to shreds by sharp
These claw
talons.
marks. I've seen their like before.
Big dreams, small budget should be in every Athenian's resume. Yeah, I assume.
It's starting to feel
Assume
like
it
a
would be
proper
correct.
hunt.
Don't see anything. Oh, here we go. Tattered plumage. You find feathers scattered about the ground. There are signs of a fierce struggle.
Feathers. But did they belong to the predator or the prey?
So, how do you prefer our prey? Roasted or raw?
You
Raw.
presume it's even safe to eat?
Okay, there's another one. A man's lineage? Yeah, it kinda does, I guess. The cloying stench of fresh leavings assails your nostrils. Whatever beast left them is likely still close by.
Still fresh. Whatever this beast, it cannot be far.
I should drop clicking buttons with my mouse. Anyway, how are you? I'm okay, I guess.
Who knows?
I'm tired, but it's fine. Who isn't these days? I just plan on lurking this game all of the weekend, and I hope my coughing fits like pass, so that I feel better
Let's
for
head
on
back and
Monday.
report what we found.
So yeah. How are you? Savo X. Kus čia pastojo per badžius? Raging Wolfhelm, what? Oh, it's čia tas tipo iš. Same, it seems fucking amazing. Yeah, it is amazing. Jo, aš supratau dabar. Čia jį galime kvipinti, ne? Nes aš tai neturiu tokio. Nu, aš jį gavau, bet aš jį nekvipinu, nes tipo, why? O, atsiprašau, biškį padariau 15 FPS.
Power razor-sharp talons. Worthy prey.
Heck yeah. Ooh, what a burb.
What is that thing?
It's a giant colibri, what the heck?
It speaks?
She's flabbergasted. Well, ar skaniai pavalgė vankę.
It's heading towards the falls.
Labai, labai gerai. Sveikinu tave šią progą.
The creature I leave to you.
Nu jo. Jeigu pavėsis, tai turėtų būti gerai, nes bet ant saulės tai jūs vėl spigina. Man ir namuose labai gerai, nes kondiškė sukasi labai nice. Jūs desperados? Jo, tikiu. Something hooked me on Final Fantasy and I hated this franchise. Well,
Just so we're clear, I wasn't startled by
think
the beast
twice.
earlier. It caught me by surprise, that's all.
Anyhow, from the new games that came out, 16 is like the most similar to this one, but it's like single player, so don't need to thank me.
Forgive me, but I failed to see a difference.
Okay.
I'm getting hungry. Let's be done with this so we can eat.
Yeah, I'm a huge fan. But my favorites are 16. I think I like Rebirth, but I still am halfway through it. So yeah.
Think you're clever, huh? I'll rip off that beak and roast you on a spit!
Well, I guess we're going to fight this Birb. Would love a delight right now.
Talk all you like, bro. I'm going to have the last laugh.
Okay.
Oh, I'm going to enjoy sinking my teeth into you.
This whimsical music in the background, actually. Okay, Graga is the healer. She's the tank.
Shut up already, you blasted bird!
Heal me, maybe? Thank you. I think I have some beer in the fridge, but I don't really want it. I'll probably go for Red Bull in an hour or so. Okay. Standing on the edge. Now we can go. Dodge.
I've never seen such an enormous colibri.
Yeah, same. Oh boy, come on. Come to me, babes. Oh, some sort of ghoul.
I've got you.
Bitch. Okay, thank you. She saved us, it's fine.
Steady now?
I need to rebind all of the spells. Oh my god, no. No! Thank you, Graha. The cat boy saved me. trucks arrived? Okay. Oh no, spread out! Don't come to me, bitch. Ah, hell.
Pay for that.
Quick time events. Save your comrades. Oh my god.
Thank you.
I should stop clicking everyone with my... Oh, some books? Okay. What did you order? I'm really into books these days. This year, I've read over 40 books, I think. That's my, like, biggest flex of this year. I've been reading a lot. Well, not much else to do with a broken arm, but yeah. I've been reading like fantasy and romance mostly.
Try this.
I read at least one half book. Okay.
Nothing to it. We have you now, you loudmouth bastard!
Okay.
Throw everything you have.
Do you use Goodreads maybe? Okay. Wait, I gotta add a comment from my Goodreads probably. Profile. Here we go.
And I had barely limbered up.
Can find my books I've read here. Okay, I've read 41 books this year so far. And it hasn't even been half a year. No, I mean it's gonna be half a year in 2 days. 1 day. In 1 day, I'm sorry. So yeah. I'm crazy and I track everything I read. So, yep. I've read 15,000 pages this year. So yeah, it's been something. Well, I mean, I do listen to some audiobooks as well. Out of these, all of these books, all the books I've read this year, it's been 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, I think 7 books that I've listened to, not read. Oh, maybe 8. 7 to 8, anyway. Doesn't really matter. So about 3, so I can switch if I want to. Okay, I see. I am currently reading, technically reading 6 books, but 2 of them are audiobooks, so I'm reading 4 books at the moment. I like to swap out. Just to, like, I do get bored, or if the book is not... I'm a really big mood reader, so if my mood doesn't fit the vibes of the book, I tend to swap out. So I'm usually reading like something really high fantasy, like serious high fantasy, like I'm currently reading Game of Thrones Book 2, Clash of Kings. Then Friar of the Orange Tree, which is kind of like Lord of the Rings, but a sapphic Lord of the Rings, kinda. Like more feminist Lord of the Rings. I don't know. It's good actually, but it's like really freaking boring because It's like 800 plus pages, and it's really has a lot of world building, which is kind of boring after 400 of pages. Anyhow, then I'm listening to Terms and Conditions book from Dreamland Billionaires, which is like really bad, stupid romance book. I actually rated the first book 2 stars out of 5, and it was really bad, but it's still kind of entertaining. So, so yeah, it's like my guilty pleasure. Then I'm reading a Song of Achilles, but I'm reading that one in Lithuanian. So, and it's a physical book, so I have to like read it in the day when there's normal light and stuff. So I'm like 14% into it. Then I'm listening to Magical Girl Retires. It's a novel that I found and kind of looked interesting, so I'm like halfway in and I'm like confused a bit. I don't know if I like it yet. And I'm listening to House of Earth and Blood from Crescent City Saga on my Kindle, so that one is pretty good. I enjoy that. And I still have like a full shelf of books. Can try and count how many I still have to read out of them. So okay, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12. I think 12-ish, and then one more. Okay, 13, 14, 15, and then there's 7 of those. So like around 25 books. Okay, 1 copyright, day trading for beginners, plus forex trading, stock market, investing, options trading. Just gonna mask us stressing about living kitos. Okay, I'm not really into self-help books and such. I think that they're all scam. But do you? So yeah. Okay. Let's go on the story. I rambled a bit. Her arms are shaken. She is lying.
It was a terrible foe, but no match for your axe.
Only to be expected. You were pretty impressive yourselves. I was right to invite you on a hunt. But what a curious bird that was. Though we have similar in Tural, they don't grow so big or use such dirty tricks.
Third one is the self-help book. Yeah, it kinda is, but I get it where it come from. He's still
Aye, dirty and despicable. Otherwise, I could have easily.
It's still alive. Oh, it's yeah, it is. Well,
This to me.
Kryl! Victomancer, heck yeah! I want this class. I want this job. That was so cool. So freaking cool, oh my god.
Cryle.
I am terribly, terribly sorry to have kept you all
I need
waiting.
126 followers for my this year's goal. This is exciting.
She arrived as I was seeing the researchers to safety. It was all I could do to keep up with her after I explained what happened.
So cute. Crow is the best Lalafell.
So this is what you meant by seeing to preparations?
After hearing of the contest, I thought how wonderful it would be to join you. In coming here, I wanted to demonstrate my skill at arms to Wooklamat. Alas, it seems I missed most of the action.
That was amazing! The piece didn't stand a chance!
I'm glad to have been of service.
May I ask what inspired this change?
You will recall the time you descended to the ethereal sea in search of Heidelin. Recognizing that my skills were inadequate, I chose to provide support from afar, rather than join you. It was the same when you set forth for Ultima Thule. How it pained me to stay behind, again and again. That's what inspired this change. Ever since the final days were averted, I've used every spare moment to hone my craft.
I love Cryle. She's really cute. I think she's like the only Lalafell I love.
As you all have adapted your methods to suit the circumstances, I started by considering how I might best contribute.
Also, to everyone who's watching right now, if it doesn't bother you, would you go to my YouTube and like this stream on there? I would be really grateful for that. It helps me out with the reach. Also, you could like lurk in the background there. That would also be amazing. That would help me get the second step of the partnership program, which I can get monetized, which can help me monetize my channel with ads, so that I would get a bit more money out of content creation.
And after
Miss
much
Ludi.
deliberation, I arrived at my answer.
Oh, cute.
With the esoteric art passed down by the legendary Archon realm, Pictomancy.
Really cute. Really want to start playing
As I
Pictomancer.
recall, you have embraced versatility to effectively complement a certain someone's style. What I do is much the same. Like you, I don't want to be left behind.
Still haven't unlocked Viper as well.
Indeed. I must say, you appear to be especially keen on being involved in the ritual of succession. Is there any particular reason?
Yes, there is. This letter from Tuli Yolal.
Okay. How are you doing,
It was addressed
Ludus?
to my grandfather Galuf, and turned up among the students' archives. The ink was faded, so I couldn't fully make out the sender's name. Galul, someone.
Where is my Square Enix ID? Fuck. What do you mean? You want to like... Do you need a code? From Steam? If you need a code, you go onto Steam's like game list, click on right click on Final Fantasy XIV Online, then go to Manage, and there's CD keys. Then you copy the code you need, and then you can like put it on Mock Station. And it will help you link counts, I think. I've done my registration, really. Really long time ago, so I don't really remember that stuff.
Jaja. Gulul Jaja. That's my father, the Dawn servant. What does the letter say?
While much of it isn't legible, it appears to be a request to investigate the Golden City.
A request to investigate the Golden City? From the Dawn servant
I'm sure
himself?
you might find like some guides on the internet for like connecting accounts and stuff.
Well, well. Seems it may be more than a rumor after all.
Being a member of the royal family, it was my hope that you could confirm the authenticity of this letter.
I can say for a fact that my father didn't write this. Given how culturally diverse Tuliyolal is, it was decided some time ago that a common language was needed. But instead of elevating an existing tongue and its speakers above all others, we looked to those widely spoken overseas and created an altogether new one. The similarities to your common tongue also make it quite easy to communicate in these situations, no? This letter, however, is entirely in Eorzean. If Father had written this, it would have been in Turali. And what's more, it bears a wax seal. We don't bother with them.
So the letter is fraudulent, then?
Oh, I didn't mean to say that. My father's signature is genuine, as far as I can tell, so perhaps he simply dictated it.
I see. Oh, thank you for the confirmation. It seems my grandfather indeed had dealings with Tuliyolal. I can't help but be curious as to what exactly he was doing there. In order to help us decide on a course of action, would you mind if I asked you some questions about your home?
By all means.
I like Wuklamat. She's cool.
After all, learning about one
A bit
another
derpy,
was
but
the
cool.
purpose of this hunt. We can talk while feasting on this fellow. I, for one, am starving.
We're eating that.
Graha. With the wildfire pacified and the researchers see if our task is complete, and just leaves the matter of the colibri meat. For the better or for worse, there is really only one place we can take it to here in Charlotte, the last stand. Come, let us see that Dickon can cook up for us. Dickon. I think I can swap back out to Astro. I really don't want to waste my XP. Oh, the last stand is here actually, okay. Don't even need to teleport. Dickon, hello. Well now, there's famished face if I've ever seen one. What can I get for you, Marlon? Oh, bird meat from the hunt, you say. Leave it to me, I have just the recipe. It's a new dish I recently learned from some sale vendors, and for you lot, it's on the house. Have as much as you'd like to hear. No shit. Break up and brought a fuck ton of meat.
Come, come. Let's enjoy the bounty of our first outing together. I'd heard that Charlayan cuisine was terrible, but
Oh my god.
this is fantastic.
What is this? Oh, it smells spicy.
Spicy. Still need to do a reaction on Enzo game.
Oh, come now. Since when did you become so
Maybe
soft?
this evening.
It's not like we don't have spicy food in Tural, too.
It's way too spicy for her.
According to Dickon, intensely hot dishes have become popular in Razadhan after a traveller ordered a curry with several times the usual amount of spice.
Oh my god, it was 0.
So he started offering the same in order to please the growing Harnish population here in Charlian.
Okay.
It's nothing I can't handle.
Okay.
Your boorish manners reflect poorly on the both of us. I wish you would consider your station.
Okay. She just want to show off.
I swear, sometimes it feels like you open your mouth only to criticize.
The banter between those two.
Would I be correct in assuming you've known each other for a long time?
Aye, thick as thieves since we were little.
No.
I beg to differ. She is a long-standing acquaintance. Nothing more.
I see.
All this time you were from Tural. Oh, would that I had known sooner. There's so much I'd like to ask.
You and everyone else. I've kept it quiet so as to avoid the endless interrogations.
Well, if he's going to be a miser, I'll be happy to tell you about our homeland instead. Since ancient times, many peoples have called Tural home, and they've been fighting each other for nearly as long. The fighting finally stopped some 80 years ago, when the reigning Dawn Servant unified the disparate communities and founded a new nation.
And that's how Tuliolal came to be.
Since then, we've enjoyed an era of uninterrupted peace. But my father is getting old, and he wishes to relinquish the throne to a worthy successor. One who can preserve his legacy. Including myself, there are 4 claimants to the throne. But while we all have the right to participate, one among us cannot be allowed to rule.
Who is that?
A man who is too ambitious by half. Word of the Garlean Empire's collapse has reached Tural. While most are simply relieved, he sees weakness to exploit and would lead our armies across the seas on a campaign of
After
Conquest.
everything my father has done to give us peace, he would drag us back into war. I can't allow it. No matter what, I must win this contest.
Okay.
I understand your reasons. But this being an event that will dictate the course of your nation's future, is it appropriate for outsiders like us to be involved?
Oh, it's more than appropriate. The Dawn Servant himself expressly encourages it. The ruler of Tural must navigate the intricacies of myriad cultures, and there's no better way to prove oneself qualified to do so than to work with foreign allies.
Okay.
That's why I sought you out. Through our hunt, I've confirmed that you're a warrior of considerable skill, but more importantly, one of good character as well. And so I ask you, will you lend me your strength and help me win the throne of Tulihualal? You don't need to decide right this moment. But I will need you if I'm to triumph over the competition. I'll stay here as long as I can while waiting for your answer.
In that case, allow us to prepare a room for you at the Baldessian Annex.
That's very kind of you. Oh, and one more thing. Once we finish eating, would you mind if I took the rest of the meat?
Oh my god. She is insatiable. Whether Luklamat has the markings of a ruler, I couldn't say, but I do know that she deeply cares for her nation and her people. Whether you choose to help her, though, it is for you and you alone to decide. Think on it well. Now then, it's past time. I report the mission success to the guild ship. I would have done so soon as Her Highness needed her to have her royal meal. I shall come by Annex later till then. Okay. Grahati is mulling over what you've learned of Uklamat and her plan. Well, I dare say we now have a fair grasp of Luklamat's situation. Still, you've been afforded time to consider her invitation. Why not use it to learn more about Tural? Numenor is bound to have some information on the continent. It certainly wouldn't hurt to be better informed. Quite right. Not only would it help you to make an informed decision, but if you did choose to go, you would be better prepared for what awaits. Come, my friend, let us be off to the archives. Okay, I'm gonna go to there. library is somewhere here. I need to go around this. Oh no, I cannot. Oh, it's actually the entrance here. Okay. Blue covered book. Okay. The origins of the blue magic can be traced back to the exoteric practice of the Wallachie, a tribe in the distant continent of Turo. The tribe holds nature the highest, and in seeking to cultivate a spiritual connection with it, they have learned to harness the power of the wildfire around them. In exchange for teaching them the common tongue, was permitted to live among them and train in their ways. Those days were some of the most grueling on them, but they were tremendously rewarding. For instance, I have a privilege of visiting Lapis Canyon, the tribe's secret ground. It is so named for the cerulean deposit that wells up to the surface, turning the entire canyon blue. Under shaman's watchful eye, I finally managed to master the Wallachie art and make the animal's powers my own, as no name existed for it in the common tongue. I took the liberty of naming it Blue Magic. The reason I chose this color, as you have doubtless gleaned, is for the significance it holds for the Wallachie. I cannot think of a name more fitting to honor the people from whom no magic was born. Okay. Can go to the way back. Letter bound book. Okay. Let us begin by comparing the geographical characteristics of the three great continents on Tyrol. The former stretches to the east, from east to west, and lies entirely within the northern hemisphere. In contrast, the latter extends to the far reach of bottom northern and southern hemispheres, and a difference merely presents itself in the form of climate variance. Shifts in climate tend to be gentler when moving east and west, and harsher when moving north and south. Owing to this fact, longitudinal migration is far more common in history, whether it be by men, animals, or plants. A case in point is the Allegans, who rose to power in Aldenard before advancing east to Ilsabard. Their movement would be mirrored thousands of years later by the Garleans. Meanwhile, although the disparate tribes of Tyrol waged war with one another for generations, stymied by the climate, none could make any great headway north or south. Tribes hailing from the frozen lands withered beneath the desert sun, while those that thrived in open plains could not pierce dense jungle. Such was the way of it until the leader of the Mamulcha succeeded in bringing the continent under one banner. Given the land's divided history and the reason thereof, one cannot help but be in awe of this feat. Truly, it is a testament of the Autarch's greatness. Can go to another book and I will take a short break. So, I'll be gone for like 5 to 10 minutes. Don't mind me. I'll just stand here. I'll just leave you with my lady. So yeah, BRB. And I'm back. Okay. Got some Red Bull. Got some Red Bull. Now we can continue.
It's the final brain cell.
Okay. Every land has given a rise to unique wildlife, and the continent of Tural is no exception. Yet, while some of the creatures have become a familiar sight in the Eorzea, many of and more exist that are rarely seen in this side of the Indigo Deep. This toming introduces a select variety of species as described in the testimonies of sealers and adventurers. Alpaca. Accustomed to Tural's craggy mountain ranges, its four-legged beastskin has been domesticated by seemingly hundreds, if not thousands of years. Their soft white fleece is highly prized by viewers, while their strong legs are sure-footedness make them capable beasts of burden. Viver. This ferocious killskin is native to the dense jungles of Tural. Mamulja have succeeded in taming them and utilize their prodigy strength for manual labor. Given the immense size and power, it should come as no surprise that the Viver is also employed as a siege beast. Enemy fortifications cannot long withstand this horned brute's rampage. Viligarmanda. Turali folklore holds that this bird-like creature is the mightiest of beasts and the very embodiment of nature's power. There exists beyond myth, however, it is uncertain. Wait, I gotta find... It doesn't work on Linux? Oh shit. But I saw some posts on Reddit that you can make it work on Linux. So, Google. Okay, I gotta find a cable to charge my phone, so give me a moment. Okay. It's my battery. We can't read it. Someone took my cable. Give me a moment. Nah, no one took my cable. It was plugged in with my PC already. Found it. Oh wow. It's gonna be charging for 9 hours. To full battery. And that's terrible. Anyway. Still gonna charge and not uncharge, so. Okay. Unblemished book. It is impossible to adequately discuss Eorzean cuisine without speaking of that land from which many of our modern state staples hail, the far western continent of Tural. Or augur pumpkins, ruby tomatoes, even the ubiquitous popoto, these crops and more that regularly grace Eorzean dining tables trace their origins to the New World, as the place is known to most. The tale of this culinary immigration begins in the year of 1498 of the 6th Astral Era, when the Lomensan sailor named Ketanram successfully traversed the Indigo Deep to arrive at the theretofore unknown continent. Okay. Ketanram spent several months exploring inland, in the course of which he encountered denizens of the sprawling nation of Amolja. He was even granted an alliance with their supreme leader, whose confidence he won along with permission to roam freely. Ketanram would return to Tural several times, but during his first expedition, he charted land and gathered myriad root vegetables and seeds to bring back to Lomensa. The most notable of these was the popoto, whose ease of cultivation and nutritional value saw it quickly spread to all corners of Eurasia. Produce was far from the only bounty of Ketanram expeditions to Tural. Many tantalizing recipes such as the bean-filled burrito and gripping legends such as the Golden City reached our shores by the way of his ship. To those outside Ketanram's circle, Tural largely remains shrouded in mystery, yet its influence on our cuisine cannot be overstated. Many scholars, myself included, would relish the chance to immerse themselves in the culinary culture of that faraway continent. Having perused a wide selection of books relating to Tural, you are somewhat better informed about the potential destination Grahati. I will be eager to know what you have discovered. Should you wish to read these books again, please speak to the reference page. Okay, hi Graha. Heck yeah, Vista record, moving on. Scored the library to your satisfaction, have you? Excellent. Well, there are a few books wholly dedicated to the subject of Tural. I dare say you found tidbits of useful information scattered here and there. But come, let's continue this outside. The Mammons do not take kindly to chatter. Now that I'm quite keen to hear your honest impressions, I couldn't help but notice that we read the same book on cuisine. I was pleasantly surprised to find the reference to Ralu then. Among them, did anything in particular pique your interest? Was there anything the Ketanram, Papatos? No, generic city of gold, Ketanram. Oh yes, a renowned Lomensan explorer who traveled the Indigo Deep and discovered the unknown West. And his accomplishments didn't end there. He traveled Tural extensively and even forged a friendship with the Dawn Servant. We were able to meet Ketanram. What things we could learn, alas, all of this happened nigh for 40 years ago, and he may no longer be alive to tell his tales. Okay. Moving on, did you perchance learn aught about the fauna of Tural? Given your adventuring background, I expect the topic would interest you. Ceronius of fortune cookie. Love is free, less will cost you everything you have. What the heck? Now, why do I get the impression you're imagining pitting your skills against the fell beast? Fortunately, I found scant details on your would-be prey. One source simply described it as an enormous winged creature with scales, hard as steel, that rules the skies. I should like to see it with my own eyes, presuming it even exists. Okay. I heard some familiar voices. Oh, it's Alize. I'm Ralph now. Fancy running into you two here. Well, have some research on your own, do you? We hope to arm ourselves with knowledge that may benefit the Guardian people. Having forged a trade mutual agreement with Razat Khan, they will next look to foster relations with other nations. This includes former imperial provinces. In view of this, we hope to find hints in history on how neighbors of differing races and ideologies might engage with one another. And what of the two of you? What endeavor brings you here this day? A nation composed of dispersed peoples of Tural. Nation composed of disparate peoples of Tural. This is precisely the kind of example we seek. We'd do well to read on Tulyolal ourselves. The contest is more than the only one allowed to help Wuklamat. There was no mention of such restrictions as I recall. On the contrary, Wuklamat gives us the impression that she should have several champions. I think I know how to make the most of our respite. Follow me off now. We have a planning to do. I will say, wait. It would seem our plans have changed, if you'll excuse me. Never could rest on their laurels. Come, let us return to the annex. No. There's an S rank call and I haven't even reached Dawntrail yet. Supernatural представка хуёво побегаешь Game of Thrones Liga. Oh my god. Na kažką, kaip eik šoking savo YouTube dalyką. Kaip man čia pasiekti? Ai, tiesiog man čia reikia tokį. Fleksina bedžią savo. Žiūrėk, dar emautų turi, žinok. O, turim dabar kol kas 4 emautus. Bet maros, kai turėsiu 5 žmonės, 5 subus kabutėse, tai tada gausiu dar 5. Tai svarsiu visus, nes nereikia linkšų gaila. Uf.
Despite all that we've learned, I can't help but feel we've yet to hear the whole story.
Žinokit, aš dabar spaminsiu šitą žaidimą kokius 2 mėnesius. Tai bear with me.
What about you, my friend? Are you inclined to accept or refuse Worklamat's request?
Lainu pasižiūrėt. Neprisimenu, kur kelt reikia. Memberships, čia turbūt. Emojis. One more member needed. Kad dar 5 emojis atlokint galėčiau. Tai trūkstate 1 memberio. Aš prisimenu tą kampaniją pakit. Ok. Vienos apie turėjo būti pabaiga, nes nereikėjo tos 20 daryti. Oh my god. Reiks eiti šal teko pasakyti. Nice. Aš nežinau, ką mes šiandien valgysim, bet turim šaldytą pizzą, kuri jau atšildyta šaldytuvės stovi, tai reikės tą truputį pasikept. Daugiau nežinau. Bet realiai abu jau atsikėlėm tipo, ten vienas bona švita, aš iki vaistės nuėjau, pasidarėm pusryčius ir iš karto buvau prie kompo. Tai, yeah. Lasagna, kapoj, nice, skanaus. Never seen no turning to adventure. Heck yeah.
I thought you might say that.
Ai, kaip pasižiūrėjau, jau tipo susinkino, kiek pinigų gaunu nuo YouTube'o to 2 eurų subo. Tai gaunu 1,16 €, man atrodo. Twitch'o už 4 eurų subą gaudavo apie eurą kem. Tai tiek. YouTube'as pasiima 30% katą. O, 10 dienų, what's up? Tai žodžiu jo, Twitch'as pasiima maros 7%, neklysta gal šiam. Nes, nu, žiauriai sucks. Maros pam katas, kad būtų reikia turėti 100 subų. Ar kiek tenais? Pas mane galima pasižiūrėti po streamą, biškai žemiau yra tas balvas, palauk. Jo, kad plus eligibility gaučiau, reikia turėti 3 mėnesius po 100 subų. Ar subpointų. Subų. Unique ir nesiskaito gifted ir nesiskaito primas. Ne, subpointų, bet žodžiu nesiskaito primas ir nesiskaito gifted subai, tai žodžiu. Tai aš surenku 12 taškų. Man reikia dar 10 kartų tiek beveik. Taip nesiskaitai tu. Žodžiu, ir tada, kad gaut 7 kartą, tai kad 7% aš gaučiau, tada reikia manos ar 300 subų turėt. Tamsa, ačiū tau už 38 mėnesius tier 3. Žodžiu, jo, ir ar 200 ar 300 spam subų reikia turėti, kad tipo gaut 7 kartą, kaip YouTube'as duoda. Tai jeigu subinsit, tipo, man gerokai labiau finansiškai apsimoka ir jum tuo pačiu subint YouTube'ai, nes aš nuo 2 eurų subo gaunu ten iki 5 centų mažiau negu Twitch'e už 4 eurų subo. Tai jūs techniškai galite pasubint ir dar kažkam vienam pagiftint. Ir, tipo, gausis suma kaip Twitch'o subo, bet aš gausiu, like, 2 times more money. Tai, žodžiu. It's up to you, though. Nes dabar tam jungiau, tipo, ir super chatus, ir dar ten kažką, nu, žodžiu, visą, kas įmanoma jungiau. Super chatai, narystė ir super stickeriai ir narysčių dovanojimas yra. Galėtume taisim lauk iš čia. Nu, tipo, iš YouTube išvaduotus gaunu. Ne, dar negaunu. Say no more, grinai fatalai. Fatalai, ačiū už subą. Bet jo, YouTube'ai subint labai apsimoka. Nesubint, o joinint members, atsiprašau. Trūksta, karočią. Dabar trūksta vienas kažkokio, tai gifto subo ar kažko, kad Twitch'o būtų hype trainas. Anyhow. Jo. Tai, sakau, man finansiškai ir jum finansiškai labai apsimoka subinti YouTube'ai super chatus. Super chatus daryt arba memberius joinint, nu žodžiu. Nes, sakau, didesnį procentą gaunu aš iš YouTube'o. Bet YouTube'ai yra tas dalykas, kad Twitch'e tipo 5 eurų surinki ir tau payoutina už 15 dienų. YouTube'ai turi surinkti 7 dolerių, 7 eurų, I think, ir tada turi laukti manos 9 dienų, kol išmokės, jei neklystu. Dar negavau nei vieno payment iš YouTube, bet negaliu pasakyti. Super chatas yra tokia išskirtinė žinutė padaro tau už kelis eurus ir tu parodo kažkiek tenais laiko ilgiau, tarkim, ten x sekundžių ir ten išskiria spalvom visokiam ryškiom and shit. Tai basically kaip donatas, bet tipo išskiria tavo žinutę, gali parašyti kažkokią tai žinutę ir ten bus spalvota ryški ir labai išsiskirs. Tai va. Kažką dar norėjau pasakyti. Norėjau paaiškinti dėl video adsų, video pinigų. Už video negaunu dar pinigų, nes aš neturiu antros pakopos partnerio. Antros pakopos partneriui man trūksta 300 PM plus subų ir dar 8 ir 900 valandų. Valandos at this point nėra didžiausia problema mano. Man trūksta, jeigu tiksliai, tai 304 subų kanalo ir trūksta 800 kažkur 5 valandų. Tai valandos čia nėra didžiausia problema, surinksim valandas easy, bet subų trūksta. Tai reikės, nežinau, kažkaip papušint, vėl giveaway Twitter'į padaryti or something. Tai va. Oi, sveiki. Ačiū už... Patėsiu YouTube'o savo. Ačiū fatalai tau. Tai dabar... va, žiūrėkit, sureagavo pagaliau. L has become a member. Heck yeah. Suveikė pagaliau mano alertas. Biškai atsilieka jie. Bet jo, ačiū. Išsiskiriu. Ačiū Modestui už pirmą super chatą. Heck yeah. Žiūrėk, net balionėlių gavai ir širdučių. Pirmas gimtadienis Modesto. Ačiū jums. Atšvęskime pirmąjį naudotą super pirkinį tiesioginėme srauta. Jo, tipo, nu čia nežinau ar countina, bet tipo, pirmam kartui countina. Nes čia first ever, tai žinai. The time is always right to do what is... The time is always right to do what is right. Toks tongue twisteris, what the fuck. Kaip super chat messages yra. Čia klep, ne taip. Perskaičiau pusę, bet antros pusę neperskaičiau. What the heck. Tai va, žodžiu, ten bedžiai keičiasi viskas kiek laiko, YouTube kaip ir Twitch'e. Panašus analogiškai mos taip pat beveik, gal ten biškai išsiskiria. Va, žiūrėk, dar galima tavo žinutę laikint. Tavo super chatą. Maros dabar jau galiu įdėti ekstra emotų. Customize default perks, emojis. Lemba, neatsinaujina dar. Nu žodžiu, kas... What's going on? Va, žiūrėjau, dabar atėjo alertas. Palinkėjimas tamsa, linkiu tau geros dienelės, nebūt karščio ir būt labai... Nebūt karščio, neperkaisti ir būt labai fainam kaip ir toliau. Ačiū tau. Jo, tik pirmai žintai va. Va, žiūrėk, galiu širdelę paspausti, netgi buvo... Biškai atsilieka mano tie alertai, bet it is what it is. Karštis tai žuda... Jo, ir karštoka. Ne, notification gaunu, kad palarmė. Nu va, prašau. So, yeah, mes dabar biškai atsijungiam kondišką, bet jau... Blemba, rodo 28 laipsnius beveik kambarį. 27,7. Man tai karštok. It's fine. Pas mus 2 kompai vienam. Viso galėtų karščiau šiek tiek keliais laipsnius būtų su megztiniu sėdėti reikia namie. Oh god. Pas mus 2,77. YouTube alertai keisti, va prie Twitch'o pripratęs. Nu, tipo... Jie kinda the same, nes, nu, okei, dabar Twitch'o alertai eina per Twitch'ą grinai. Nes Twitch'ą pasidarė alertų ten tą sistemą visą. O YouTube eina per Streamlabsus, kur anksčiau eidavo mano alertai. Tai tik biškai jie atsilieka. Daugiau negu Twitch'o atsilieka. Nes Twitch'o pretty much instant, o šitie reiškia jie dar nesutvarkyti normaliai, man reiktų padirbėti. Pas dabar... Jo, 2,77 temperatūros. Pas mus šitam kambarį dar 2 kompai užė, tai žinokit, jo. Bet dabar ventikas tai jungtas, tai gal pusę velnio. 25 tikrai nėra tiek. Dar kondiškai išsijungiam, biškai, nes jau skardinių žiaut, tai balkoną reikėjo prieimo. Tai, you know. Bet jo, šiandien planas on and off visą dieną būt online. Visą dieną būt live. Tai matysime. Kaip čia gausis. Kaip ranka? Actually ranka jau kaip ir neblogai. Nu, tipo, dar negaliu kilnuoti ant sunkiai dalykų, nes reik metus laiko po operacijos saugot, nes gali lengvai lūžti, nes užtrunka maždaug apie metus laiko, kol kaulas susimendina normaliai. Nu, tipo, jisai sulimpa ten greit ir beveik nesimato net kurioje vietoje lūžė pas mane, pavyzdžiui, net prieš 3 mėnesius tos buvo. Bet, nu, tipo, kaulas mendinasi metus laiko. Tai metus laiko reikia prisižiūrėti, kad net iš čia vėl nesulūžtum. O šiaip, nu, tipo, kaip ir gerai viskas, dar būna paskauda, ypač prieš orams keičiantis, tada jau labai jaučiu. Bet jo, kaip ir normaliai jau. Dar būna, tarkim, arba jeigu miegant nepatogiai palieku ranką kažkaip tais ten kabot ar something, tai paskui būna skauda kurį laiką. Porą dienų laukiam. Nu, žodžiu, reikia biškai pasaugot, bet šiaip mostly fine. Jo, kad ne čia vėl nesulūžtum. It is what it is, žinai.
Be it the contest or something else, there will be many trials for you to overcome at your destination.
Man šiaip literaliai, kai kineziterapijoje buvau, masažistė pasakojo, kad moteris kažkokia viena buvo irgi susilaužus ranką ir riešą. Ir, tipo... Ir jinai, karočią, nešėsi šmutkės iš mašinos ir taip patingėjo daryti ekstra ėjimą. Tai dėl to pasiėmė tiesiog sunkesnį maišą ir į ranką taip ir nulūžo. Nu, tipo, nenulūžo, bet lūžo vėl iš naujo kaulas tiesiog, nes per sunkiai nešė. Ir vėl reikėjo visą gydymą iš naujo praeiti. Tai šitas padėjo man suprast, kad reikėtų pasisaugot. Ir šiaip sakė, tipo, jo, kaulas metus laiko dar sunkiai, tiksliau, labai lengvai lūžta. Tai tiek. Dėl tikrai vis dar saugomės, tipo, kad būtų viskas normaliai, nes, nu, tikrai nenorėčiau, kad vėl ranka lūžtų. Užteko man vieno lūžio. Užskaitė, kad antras subas yra. Na, pasižiūrėt. Memberships. Tuoj samautų pridėsiu, palaukit iš karto. Ai, čia už kiekvieną memberį po vieną mautą duoda. Tai dabar davė dar vieną. Dar 3 memberių reikia, kad būtų dar vienas samautas. Aš maniau, kad tipo, vienas samautas duos 5, tipo, vienas memberis duos dar 5, tipo. No, anyway. What's happened? Turim bent jau dabar antuko emautą dar. Ai, nors reikia sulaukti patvirtins ir tada bus antuko emautas, man rodos. Iškart neįkelia jo taip. Bet jo, emautai bus pretty much same kaip ir Twitch'e. Vėliau gal daugiau dar padarysim, matysime.
But in the course of seeing new lands and meeting new people, you'll surely find a way forward. That's what adventurers do, is it not?
Man kartais jos akis labai krypi per šviesios atrodo. Tai gal reikės pakeisti tamsesnę vėliavą, nes aš buvo tamsesnę vėliavą nustatyta. Bandau klausyti palaukti.
Tural remains largely unknown to us, with only meager records to be found in Numenon.
Anyway, galvojau pakeisti, tiksliau buvo jos tamsesnės, tada pakeičiu šviesesnės, tada jos labai krypi atrodo, kad tai siela grinai stėrina. Tai jau čia reikės biškį vėl patamsinti kelias jos.
The experiences to be had.
No.
The things you might hear, feel, and think. It's enough to stir me to the core.
Neturi krafų ir nerandi niekur, o Bolt markete kokiam nėra? Nemiai. Ai, nu, tipo, nėra, what the fuck? That's sad. Gal, tu naudoji Rimeko, tipo, šopą, nes bent Kaune, tai žiauriai greitai galima gauti. Tipo, iš Rimi tam in the next couple hours. Arba į padą nubėgti gali bandyti. Bet per tokį karštą aš tai niekur neįčiau. Also, Rimekė Red Bullis po 99 centus, jeigu domina. Ir ledam 5% nuolaida iš e-shop'o užsakinėjant. O, yra, nice, va, užsisakysi Bolt marketą. Aišku, labai brangus krapai gausis, bet dar pasiimk kokius deksų ar vyno bonkė, žinai. Restokino krapus, labai populiari prekė.
Life is a series of journeys, my friend, and there's no telling what awaits us on the long road.
Už vakar norėjau šartek taipis. Vyno bonkė su krapais, no.
as you walk it.
Skaniai skamba. Nu, tai nesu šaltekais, nesu krapais valgyti vyną blokį. Manas blogiau yra, kai užsisakai karočią kokį jaščiką vyno ir pasiimi dar tūlikinio blokų, tą visą ten, nežinau, family packą, kur tam rulonų gal. Marbar nebūna svagų laiškų, nei krapų, nei bulvių. Oh my god. Buvo kažkada. Sakai, vasarą, o jis laukia gyvė, kai taip karšta, nenori nei iš namų kojas kelt. Jep. Man šiandien užteko kaip vaistės pirminai atgal nueit ir viskas. I'm done. Nu gal vakare jau, tipo kokia ten, nežinau, prieš miegą gal eisiu padėti su šunim iš draugui. Bet nenori aš niekur ir dar, karočią, kaip biškį surguliuoju, tai iš viso. Man užtenka vien iki darbo nueit ir pareit. Dar nueit, dar pofik būna, nes būna 7:30 kokia, bet pareit, tai pizė. Grįžtu kaip po dušo šlapia visą, no joke. O remit 2 centais pigiau krapai. Nu va. Bet remekė reikia 20 eurų sakytis minimum, kad atvežtų tau. Bolt market'e manos pigiau. Aš prisimenu blemba Bolt Free. Nu va. Aš prisimenu, karočią, kaip mes turėjom izoliuotis, nes draugas susirgo COVID ir mes buvom susitikę ir jis iš visus suregistravo, bet mes lauke sėdėjom. Tik krapus prieš mų užsakinėjai, oh my god. Nežinau, visa virtuvė būtų vien krapai. Ir žodžiu, turėjom izoliuotis mes 2 savaitės ir aš kažką ten pradėjau gamint, gal lazaniją kokią ar something. Ir supratau, kad pieno nėra namuose. Ir negaliu nueiti iki pardės dėl pieno. Tai tada sakiausi Bolt marketą, man atrodos, kad atvežtų. Ir ten reikėjo gal už 10 eurų sakyti, nes tada minimalus krepšelis buvo gal 10 eurų. Ir karočią, ar Bolt marketą, kažkurį ten tipo, ar Bolt, nežinau. Bet žodžiu, jo, tai buvo experiences. Nes tipo, tu negali iki pardės nubėgti, nors pardė tipo už tenais, nežinau, 500 metrų. Tai unlucky buvo, bet is what it is. Jeigu tipo būčiau pastebėjus dar prieš gaminant, tai būčiau tiesiog pakeitus kažką, ką galvojau, ką gamint. Bet dabar pradėjau gamint ir tipo jau reikia, nes jau kaip ir pradėjau, tai jo.
Only then can we hope to be content when we arrive at the end of one and step forward
Vis tiek vakar
into
pasakojau
another.
kai sargau COVID-u užpraeitą žiemą. Turbūt 22. Turbūt 22 metų žiemą. Ar gal 23, neprisimenu. Ne, 23. Karočią. Tada užsakinėjom irgi maistą iš Bolto. Ir aš buvau pasirašęs, tipo, kad ten be kontaktais pristatymas, please ring the bell and leave the food at the door. Nu, tipo, tokius dalykus. Ir aš tada darau duris ir jodukas vos neįveido man ten lenda, tipo, here's your food. Ir aš tokia, dude, I have COVID. Ir jis tą maistą vos nemetė ir bėgo žemyn laiptais, vos nenugriuvo. Tai va toks stories. Mano mėgstamiausias šių COVID stories, su kurį ryščio. Ir jis ten vos neplėšęs, tipo, vidų eit. Toksai, aš taip, what the fuck is going on? I have COVID. Ir jis toks, okay, sure, bye. Tai va. Aš irgi esu pasidaręs, kad neliesta manęs pristatymą. Aha. Šią būdą vasaras ir tiesiog buvo 3-8, per karštus 3-8 sėdėti toli mirtis. Būna, kad ranką dar paglosto. Jo. Darvinai, man, aš esu sirgus kažkada per, irgi ten buvo gal 3-4 laipsniai. Bet čia šoks 5 metus jaučiu. Dėl kondiškės susirgau, nes tipo viduj bernai pasidarė, buvo ofise 16 laipsnių, kad būtų. O laukia buvo 3-5. Tai no shit, po vienos tokios dienos aš susirgau belekaip. Ir sloga, ir kosulys, ir temperatūra, ir viskas. Ir aš tiesiog, no joke, gulėdavau ant lovos ir žiūrėdavau į lubas ir prakituodavau. Ir that was like my whole week. Nes, nu, tipo, neįmanoma nieko daryti. Tai tiek. Tai jo, paskui kondiškas nebejungdavo taip žiauriai, nes šiaip kondiškas yra, nu, tipo, yra netgi, nu, tipo, rekomendacijos, kad daryti tai mažiau 5 laipsniais negu yra lauke. Pateik krepšelį susirinkti. Vyno, čipsų, ledų gal kokių, surelių. Kokių surelių paimiai? Nykštuko best yra. Vyno gali pasimti. Nu, arba alaus, kad jau nori. Dar kokių čipsų, nes vis tiek gal, žinai, gaminsi, something kažką ten. Va, planuoji Fallout'ą žiūrėti, tai pasink snacksų kažkokių. Magijos pasimai. Man nykštuko yra skaniausia ever. Avokadų? Bet reikia turėti prie ko valgyti avokadų. Nykštukui akcija. Heck yeah. Pink Velvet yra, noros, jisai braškinis gal? Ar kažkas tokio? Nu, ar, nu, kažkoks tenai uogų, bet šiaip visai neblogos man bent. O, this is Tancred. Mano mėgstamiausių čių yra su migdolais, velvetas. Ir tas basic geltonas su vanile. Aš atsimenu, vėldam džemberį, kad greičiau išprakitavau ir kaip naujas buvau. Su midos kaip tik akcijos nėra rip. Mes realiai kiekvieną kartą pasiimam čiųjų kokius 8 surelius, kai užsakinėjau maistą. Gali mineralinio kokio pasiimt vandens, ar šiaip kažkokiu tai. Nes mes taip irgi prisiperkam kokio akvilės arba Neptūno vandens, ten biškai gazuotas, kur yra ir su kokia citrina laimu ar something. Ir kurias varnį su padu pasiėmiau. Nice. Mes visą laiką prisirenkam, taip būna prašau šaldytuve visą lentynėlę duryse. Coconut water. Tu čia visokius fancy dalykus realiai vardinė. Iš foodstuffo, ką netoleruoju, okei. Labai, mane užtasi sunku surasti yra, tipo, normalius avokadus ir man, tipo, jie visai zaibys, bet man draugų nepatinka tiek daug, nu, tipo, jisai kažkiek jos mėgsta, bet, nu, jeigu too much, tai jie tiesiog kaip sviestos skonis jų, tipo, kaip vieną valgyt. Bet jau pripratinu, kad bent kažkiek valgyt, nes anksčiau būdom sustatyti visai prieš juos. Tipo, pasižiūrėjau video, kur, tipo, perka avokadus Amerikoje ir jie iš Robert pagaminti ir kas ten. Ha? Nu, jie, tipo, realiai gali atlikti, tipo, sviesto something funkciją. Ai, pardavinėja fake food? Okay. Welcome back, Morgan. If you're looking for both Uklama cheese crumbly in the diverse in your chambers, you can have fetching for you. Yes. Okay. Šiandien buvo video, kur nusipirko arbūzą, kuris bezda. What the fuck? Kas pas tave per timeline'as ten tiesiog? Sveiki dar, Kenzai. Nieko, žaidžiam toliau. Grajinam va. Prikalino žmonės subint pas mane į YouTube'o account'e. Nes subint, o becoming members. Dar at some point galėsiu turėti
You have the
shelfą.
look of someone who's made up their mind.
Shelfą
Go on,
tipo savo
Let's hear it.
page, kur tiesiog bus memberiai visi išvardinti. Tai va. Bus reklamytės ir jums tada dar. XD. Lauk. Mes 2,5 valandos jau kartu XD. I wish to boldly go where I've never been before.
Then you need me as much as I need you. Together we'll blaze new trails in Tural.
Okay.
You're not planning to leave without us, are
Oh
you?
my god, dar susirinko chebrytės.
Alphino, Alize! What are you two doing here?
We happened to cross paths at Numenon earlier, you see, and I told them about Wooklamat. And when we fortuitously met again at the Agora just now, they expressed an interest in meeting our
Chris.
visitor.
Jo, yra. Maros ir Maxima, jei neklystu, turi. Kažkam, nu, Barbora, tipo. Jo. Bet su tais, žinau, burokėliais netai basi. Man atrodo, tie, kur su obuolių sultim ir panašiai, tie mano su rūgštele iš stiklainio, tai yra geresni. Nes, tipo, mes anksčiau pirdavom tuos tarkuojamus burokėlius. Ir pritrūkdavo tos rūgštelės ir aš vis niekam netaikydavau, kad, tipo, taip skanu būtų. Tai va. Tiek galiu pasakyti.
Ah, you must be the twins who are sneaking after Erinville as toads.
Time.
A 100 things about us you could have told her, and you chose that!
First impressions last.
Okay. Alize Madge.
'Tis an honor and a pleasure to make your acquaintance, Your Highness. Alphino Leveilleur at your service, and this is my sister Alize.
Alright, įsijungia vėl kondiškinas. Jau biškį karšta, nes 28 kilo. Turbūt kompai da šildo biškituką.
Oh no, let's not do that. I really can't stand titles.
Taip gerai, kai pasidėjau dabar mikrofą tą boksą XLR arčiau, kad galėčiau lengviau užmūtint streamą, jeigu reikia. Tai galiu easy išsiriaugti be jūsų ausų girdėjimo. Galiu apsimest, kad esu labai kultūringa. Taip, man labai apdulkėjęs visas yra mano XLR-as, reikia nusivalyti. Dabar bandau nuvalyti biškį. Reiks pasistengti. Casual girly things, you know.
So,
Nu, Red Bull'į geriu, ko tu nori.
Is that right?
Indeed we do. We've been assisting with the rebuilding effort in Garlemald. Yet while progress is being made, the question remains of how the nation might reconcile with its neighbors. We believe there is much we might learn from Tuliolal, a nation founded on unity. And in return for this honor, we would spare no effort in supporting your claim.
The more the merrier, I say. And I'd be keen to learn about Eorzea and Garlemald from you as well.
Aš dabar kiaušus eit. Aš dabar eit kiaušus virt. Gal spėt atvėst? Nu, gali.
Having recruited so many committed and capable allies, I presume you have no need for my continued assistance?
Aš dažniausiai tingiu tiesiog kiaušus virt, o... Tipo, nes jonai gali būt ir... gali ir nebūt. Kiaušų tipo šaltekose, tai aš dažniausiai dėl savęs tingiu virt, tai... Jo. Tai net nededam. Malmalį apsirinko gaivėjai gėrimai, išmetė pieną. Nu, gaivus gėrimas, ką aš žinau. Man taip iški trūksta tų kiaušų, bet... Bet ką padarysi? Vis gal kitą kartą, kai darysiu, įsimest specialiai kiaušų. Išsivirtų.
Nonsense! Like I told you before, you're indispensable.
Also, hydrate the whole maze. It's really hot in here, so
They're
gotta
strong, right?
hydrate.
But strangers to our land. They need someone to guide them, to point out the dangers, and spare them grisly deaths. I can't think of anyone better suited to that task than you. What's more, despite your assertions, I know you haven't given up on the City of Gold.
As I recall, Kryl, you were the first to state your desire to visit Tural.
Perhaps I was. Still, I can't help but worry about being away just when our order is beginning to find its feet again.
You have nothing to worry about.
Social tag pra se reabilitação. Nice. What are you getting?
I haven't forgotten how you held the fort while I set off to explore Alzadal's legacy. It's only fair that I return the favor. Pray, leave the students to Ojika and me.
But, Raha...
You want to retrace your grandfather's steps, don't you? This is a rare opportunity, and I insist that you seize it.
Thank you, Raha. Thank you.
Well, looks like it's settled. I'm counting on you all to help me win the throne.
I suppose now is a good time to show you what I spent a small fortune on at the Agora.
Gerų šaltekų.
There.
Gerų šaltekų modest.
This, my friends, is the latest map of the world, created to celebrate our friendship with the Loperids. Cast your eyes west of Sharlayan, for there it lies. The site of your next great adventure, Tural.
Okay. Nice. The last quest of 3. Jo, ten apa buvo. Mačiau, kad paleida, bet dar neklausiau. Na, gal klausiau po ne vakar, bet gal prisimenu. Gerų šaltekų. Va, pabaigiam pagaliau ant pokerį. Oho, koks salfinel.
Emotional damage.
Indeed. Alizé, kokia cute. I like Alizé. Krail. I like her. Graha, the best boy. Ishtola. Everyone loves Ishtola. looking for a game to give away on Twitter. Oh yes, thank you. Re-enter. Okay. Ah. Heidelin. Heck yeah. Okay. Doesn't work. Skip, yes. Give me a moment. I'm doing something. So I'm gonna complete doing the thing. I'm prepping for a giveaway. Managed to gain some followers on all of the channels in the last 2 weeks since the last giveaway ended. Okay. 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 Now we wait. New giveaway is ready. Okay, we will be able to continue the story now. Oh, cuties! What are you doing there? go. Sorry, but that's a little bit funny. Lest you wonder about your passage to Dawntrail, will arrange a ship through to his guild. You need not only worry about your own preparations. Speaking of which, please take this with you. A rugged and ready knapsack may serve you well on your coming adventures. Now, I'm not sure when departure will be, but rest assured I'll let you know when I hear something. Till then, please take your ease. Що? What's in this knapsack? Meanwhile, it limbs the Limenza. Oh, it's Estinian.
When does the next ship set sail?
May I ask your destination?
The north and east, I've already seen. I suppose I'll head west this time.
Of course.
West, you say?
Of course, everyone's going west and we'll meet everyone. His gun is so cool though. Dragoon spear. An old Charlian, okay.
I see you've made up your mind. I had a feeling you'd be keen.
But to think that our comrades too are thither bound. Fate doth work in mysterious ways.
Of course, it's assault gangs with sticks.
Indeed. It will be a grueling task, having to contend with them.
Čia kitas tipo bratkistas pasikvietė juos. Pog.
If the prospect doth trouble thee, 'tis not too late to decline the petition. Though thine expression would suggest thou art far from perturbed.
Okay.
Oh, how could I possibly be, knowing what's to come?
Then let us delay no further and secure passage on a vessel.
Aye. This will be a mission to remember.
Okay.
Come, my friend. We make for Taral.
Tell me, have you been to the ruins
I'm at
beneath the
Salt.
waters of the Bounty?
Okay.
Or the treasure islands beyond the frozen waters of Blind Frost in Offerd's north? The fabled golden cities of the New World.
Okay, I cannot get over how good she looks after this badge. Pretty. Pretty. Away anchor now, the tide is high and dawn of a new adventure is nigh. Row forth to break horizons bond and thread the gilded something something. I can't read that fast. Heck yeah. Wait, I wanna inspect you. What the heck? She looks so good. Are we? You look so good, miss. This one looks cool as well. It's a samurai, yeah. Excuse me, who are you? Sage. Everyone looking so good. And my ducky is on the table. No! He ran off. Ducky, come. Wait. Yay! No! Not again. Okay, never mind. Ojika Tsunjika has a message for you. Welcome back, Morrigan. I've just had word with Aaronville. It seems he managed to secure passage to Tural aboard the ship vessel. Guild ship vessel. Why don't you wait in the main hall while I go and inform your travel companions? It should only take a moment. Oh. Need to go in here. Would you give us the good news and made ready to set sail at a moment's notice? Ah! I skipped one. That's fine though. Oh, you're all here. It took some persuasion, but the Gleaner's Guild ship has granted us places aboard a vessel bound for Tural. There'll be other passengers, researchers and artisans and the like, so we'll need to share deck space. That's fine though. I doubt anyone expected we'd be able to ship it all to ourselves. You're not casting off just yet, so if you have any lingering concerns, now is the time to voice them. I wouldn't call it a concern, but everyone's still clear on what it is we'll be doing in Tural, yes? We have not forgotten the nation of Tuliolal is in the midst of deciding its next ruler, and your chosen allies. As the chosen allies, we shall assist you during the rite of succession and support your bid to become a Dawn servant. In addition to that, Alphino and I have another objective. Part of its reconstruction, as a part of its reconstruction, Galamalt seeks ways to reconcile and rearrange with its neighbors. By visiting Tural, we hope to learn more about how its myriad cultures interact with one another, how they find common ground, develop stronger ties, sort of insights that might help our friends in Ilsabard. But we'll pursue this goal in our own time. You can be assured that we'll give the contest all due attention. That is all I ask. Otherwise, you're welcome to do as you like. You wanted to find about your grandfather, right, Kryl? Yes, and as far as we could determine from the old missive I found, he had been tasked with investigating the Golden City by your father, the Dawn servant. Yet, oddly enough, we have no record of that investigation in our archives, and nothing to explain the earring which accompanied the letter. Thus, for the reasons both official and personal, I should very much like to get to the bottom of this mystery. I'm sure there'll be a chance to speak with Papa. You can get your answers right from the source. I look forward to meeting him. In any case, you're not the only one with an interest in the City of Gold. The Golden City is a children's bedtime story. I'm part of this expedition only because the Third Promise has commanded that I serve as a guide. Still playing the part of a stoic servant, I see. What of you? Don't you dare to tell me you've changed your mind. Hoist sail and let the wind take us as she pleases. Well said, we won't get far wallowing in the shallows. Right then, if all are still committed to the journey, then I say we make ready to depart. Here's the arrow, the others have left for the harbor. We're not in danger of missing the boarding call, but perhaps we should be on our way as well. Okay.
Savoring the moment? I can feel your excitement, your eagerness to explore the unknown.
Well, for once, the fate of the world doesn't rest on our shoulders. We might even get a chance to enjoy ourselves.
Do not be so quick to relax. Oh, Tural may seem but a short sail away on a map. The vast seas between brim with peril. The treacherous waters of Shade's Triangle alone have claimed countless vessels.
Okay.
Even following the safe route plotted by Admiral Bufiswin herself, this will be no pleasure cruise.
Okay.
Perhaps, but my voyage here was uneventful enough. Disappointingly so.
Either way, the two of you have first-hand experience, which will be of great comfort in the days ahead, I'm sure.
Aye, it's nothing new to us.
All aboard! We're casting off!
It's time. I trust you have everything you need?
And so does our ship cast off from the docks.
Finally.
We sail west, as Kettenram did some 80 years past, bound for the New World, known to her children as the continent of Tural.
Just wait, Papa. When this contest is said and done, it'll be your daughter who sits the throne. Me! Woklamat!
Smooth sailing so far?
Aye, so far so good. But this sea, she's a fickle one. Calm one moment, blowing a gale the next.
I'll take my rest while I can then.
Oh, Kryl is so
port
cute. I
seems
cannot.
an age ago now, and we've seen naught but open water ahead. I knew Tural was far, but it's another thing to really know. Speaking of which, some of our fellow passengers have made this trip before. Several times, in fact. I was able to learn a few things about Tuliolal and the right of succession. Since we still have a long way to go, why not have a chat with them yourself? I'm sure you have questions of your own.
Alrighty.
Did you look out across these same waters, Grandfather?
Oh, this will be my first visit to Doral. Pongentine, that's the name. I was working at Themes Aesthetics and Ulda USC, but my employment with them came to an end. This is why I visited Charlian in hopes of starting over. While I was attempting and failing to find a new job, I seized the chance to board this vessel when I overheard room for another passenger had suddenly opened up. I'm told the Dawn servant welcomes all regardless of origin, and so to Yolal seemed like the perfect place to begin anew. Nice. Hopefully things will be better this time. I hope so too. Retired mercenary. I see you in Eorzea before. Be great and famous hero. I've heard enough of playing the I've had enough playing the simpleton. There was a time when we took great pains to maintain the deception, but with more of your Eorzeans coming to Tural, it's become impractical. Besides, the mercenary days are over, too many of our warband have fallen, and so we head home to lick our wounds. Burly adventurer. My story, well, since you asked, I wanted to retrace the historic journey of the great Ketenram. You know, the first Eorzean to set foot on Tural almost 80 years ago. The Mulja just leader is said to have welcomed Ketenram with open arms and sent him home with a bounty of silverware as a token of their friendship. But the real treasure of the was the crops he brought back, potatoes, tomatoes, and corn, which spread across Eorzea like wildfire. His grand adventure led to the culinary revolution. The tales say Ketenram returned to Tyrol several times after that, but his ship vanished during his last recorded voyage, and he was never heard from again. What a even seasoned explorer like him could meet such an end is testimony to the ocean's peril. Adventure, I presume. I'm a merchant myself, based in Ulda. Specialty imports and exports, Eorzean and Turali both. This is our first crossing the salt, as they say to remember that the social mores of Eorzea are not necessarily the same as those over yonder. But still, it is not uncommon for the various races to be referred to instead by the names of certain clans. For example, Mikote, the Hetsaro, the Hrothgar, the Exploral. Oh my god. This is too hard for me. Not because every member of a given clan is of the same race mind, but because many just of said race are associated with this clan. It's fair assumption in saying it, but take care not to give offense. Okay. I will not remember any of this, but yeah. Swarthy sailor. Did you want to make a wager? We're taking bets on who's be sat next in the down service shiny chair. There are 4 claimants in the right of succession. Your young Luke Lamad being one of them, of course, but Mamulja bloke was telling us The other three are strong contenders. Not many keen to risk their coin on the third promise. Okay. Did you learn anything of interest? Oh, I hadn't heard about the clan names. We should have Wuklamat and Erendil teach us the ones we should know. Actually, it's getting a little chilly up here on the deck. Let's gather in the cabin. Alrighty.
We're in for a proper storm, it seems.
Oh, she's having it rough.
How's your stomach? Any better?
I don't know what you mean. I don't get seasick.
Mm-hmm.
I'm just feeling a little nauseous is all.
Sure.
Isn't that what seasickness is?
Erenville, you were born in Tyrol, yes? Do many Vieira live there?
The Shatona, as my people are called, have settlements mainly in the north, in Shaktiral.
Okay.
And your family?
I know nothing of my father, not even his name. As for my mother...
Oh. Oopsie.
Oh dear.
Bulwa coś zabarsta.
Come, we should lend what aid we can.
I have not seen the ocean rage with such fury before or since. The heaving waves tossed our ship about like a toy, sending sailors tumbling. The dauntless Alizé, quick to the rescue, was almost lost to the sea herself.
Okay.
Meanwhile, our champion rushed to deploy the vessel's magical defenses, and thereby shield us from the lightning.
Hmm. Okay.
What an extraordinary life she must lead to be able to operate such a device with practiced ease. Wuklamat, too, threw herself into the rescue efforts, though one might have mistaken her for another soul in distress.
By the time the unruly seas had calmed, our strength was all but spent, and we had yet to even glimpse the shores of Tural. In retrospect, of course, that battle against the storm would prove a fitting prelude to the coming contest for the throne.
Okay. Berhentu kami aku apa? Neyse ben böyle luksusken nasıl yapacağız? Трішки велдимсу. Bardzo gryż. Wat wil je aan? Bright skies.
Morning. Joining us for some fresh air? Seems my belly has settled along with the weather, but I'll feel much better once we're on solid ground. Can't be much farther now, can it?
Seabirds. Land must be near. You need only hold out a while longer.
For a dark moment, I thought the ocean might swallow us. Glad to have my pessimism proven wrong.
In other good news, I examined the sailor who took a fall, and he's faring well. I'm sure he'll make a full recovery.
Good news indeed. If all's well, then we needn't delay in launching the landing boat. Ships have to lower anchors some way from shore. Too close, and they risk having their underbellies ripped open by the reefs that crowd Tuliola's coasts. Come.
Thanks for bringing us all this way.
We only did what we were paid to do. Couldn't hardly set you adrift halfway. If anything, it should be us thanking you for helping us through that beast of a storm. As a matter of fact, everyone's starting to fancy your chances in the contest. At this rate, we won't be able to lay wagers no more.
Then I better not let you down. Easy, stomach. Easy.
Unlucky.
We're the last to board. If there's nothing left to say, then let's shove off, shall we?
Heck yeah.
Blue seas, clear skies, and boundless possibilities. I dare say our destination will soon be in sight.
Enjoying yourself for a change?
This one's from Thriller, I think.
There, look, my friends. Behold the scene of our next great adventure.
At last, we are come to the land you call the New World. To my home, Tural.
Heck yeah. Dawntrail! Yay! Finally. I'll go have a break after this cutscene. Riola. So colorful. I like it.
Gods, I've seen cities with an impressive mix of cultures, but this is something else.
Is that a... No. I've never seen Vanu feathers in that color before.
You'll find much here you never knew existed. There may be a sea route now, but visitors to Tulihyolal are still few and far between. And as we don't build seafaring ships, only a handful of Turali ever venture abroad.
Okay.
Mamulja sellswords mostly. Those willing to play the fool sail with Lominsan merchants to secure employment in Eorzea.
I suppose that makes us a rare sight in your country.
Rare and currently undocumented. Were there some forms we should fill out or...
Forms? Did you forget who you're traveling with?
You are outsiders? Visitors to Tural?
We are.
The new lightning looks so good.
Our nation is soon to hold a right of succession to choose its next dawn servant. We will not abide interference from foreign agents seeking to foment trouble. What brings you to Tulihyolal?
I can answer that. These fine people are allies in my succession bid.
Third promise. If you vouch for them, then all is well. Of course.
Please, accept our apologies.
Mm-hmm.
No need to bow and scrape. That our soldiers are so diligent in their duties fills me with pride.
We'll be continuing our patrol then.
Okay, okay.
Well, well. You really are a figure of authority here.
Are you suggesting I don't look the part?
Mm-hmm. I don't know. I don't know if I like the new race, the cat. These like cats, big cats.
I bid you welcome to Tulihyolal.
Tulihyolal. Oh wow, so many people watching the cutscene right now. Anyway. I'll be going AFK for a bit. So I'll just leave you all like this with the ducking. And yeah, I'll just take a break and all that stuff, and yeah. See you in like 10 minutes maybe? I'm big. White mage, bet kaip cute atrodo drabužiai. Sage'as bus, oi. Viera Sage'as. Who are you? A viper. Okay. Mikoto Reapers. No. Warrior. Irgi Mikoto. Panašu, kad Mikoto yra vienas populiariausių. Šitie plaukai labai gerai atrodo ant jos daug. Dark Knightas. Irgi ora. Gerai. Piktomanceris. Despite the storm suffers to the contrary, we are here, safe and sound. Alrighty, okay. You have arrived at Tuliolal. You can return to the city at any time by speaking with the swarthy sailor in Scarlet Harbor in Old Chardian. Okay. Being on solid ground has improved Buklamat's mood. Her stomach appears to be lagging behind. Okay. Right then, first things first. I'm still a bit queasy, but no more boats for a while. Realize we just arrived, but we should get familiar with the city before the rite of succession begins. Okay. No arguments here, I should very much like to explore. Then I'll guide you. Are you sure you're in condition to do so? Aha, we were wondering who were the strange folk here. So the third promise has found ourselves some new followers then. Followers? Klamat, are you unwell? No. Not at all. Couldn't be better. The third promise does not get seasick, no sir. As for my hand-picked entourage here, I've recruited them to help me with the rite of succession. I was about to show them around the city, in fact. That sounds lovely. The group of foreigners is going to attract attention, especially if they're in the company of the third promise. Everyone will be curious. We certainly were. Your siblings have a tendency to command a respectful distance, but you're just so easy to approach. And I enjoy it so much when you do. Please don't ever worry that you're a bother to me. You're very kind. Good day to you, third promise. Okay. They did have a point. Vuklamatz is technically royalty here. Like it or not, a person of our station surrounded by this many outsiders is bound to draw a crowd. What do you mean, technically? And let me move into groups so as to attract less attention. Just technically ignoring me then. Morgan, you and Kryl can come with me. I'll take the twins then. We'll get in touch once we had a good look around. That voyage was hard on us, on all of us, so take it slow and to recuperate. We have time enough for that. Enjoy your wanderings. Perhaps we should wait a bit, at least until Vuklamat's nausea subsides. No need for that. Look, I'm ready to go. Ugh. Yeah, sure. I feel like I should do... duties. I want to switch to my dancer to level her up a bit. High level dungeons, join. Oh, wait time 20 minutes. Okay, never mind. What's about leveling? Withdraw. Leveling is also bad. I'll just go to attune to the Etherealite so that I can, like, I don't know. Average wait time more than 30 minutes. Yuck. The Etherealite looks so cool, to be honest. Can go on and attune to all of the different Etherealites here, I suppose. We also have Peloton. Material vendor here, defendant merchant. What is this though? How can I reach my next? Okay, never mind. Gemstone. I'm just gonna go around and like... Oh my god, it's the lack of friggin' healers that does us here. That's bad. The city is really pretty. Oopsie. Wonder how long I'll have to wait, but I really want to level my dancer. Even if it's just a bit. And I need those tombstones of poetics. Oh. So I have to run? It looks like stairs where I need to go. Pa-pa-ra-pa-pam. This is a huge city, to be honest. Lalcha. Tuning, let's go. I think I can reach here and here from here. So we're just gonna try. Alpaca keep. They're so cute. Wait, maybe I should go here, not here, get this one and then go down that road. Yeah, looks tropical, kinda cool. Oh, it should be here. Yes, it is here. I think we got every Etherlight available. Let me get this one. Oh. Wait, did we get this one as well? I think so. I'll try soon. Wait, no, don't run, don't run. Examine. Oh, it's the Fall Guys jumper. So cute. Such a cool fit. I love it. Okay, let's not do that. Let's go and try to teleport here. No, still haven't done this. Script exchange, okay. Wait. Where is it? Oh, it's there, okay. Oh, I cannot? Wait. That's a cat, that's a cute cat. Oh my god, that's a new minion. Think. Think that's gonna be all of the I think that's all of the Etherlex. I don't know why I'm running around, but yeah, should go back. Still gonna be waiting a long time for the leveling dungeon. Leveling duty. Leave mate. I think I'm attuned to this one. Yep. Battlecraft supplier. Wait. Oh, this is a cool gown, to be honest. Or healing. Okay. Not as cool. Really need to equip everything I have. New materials, oh my god. I wonder how long we'll be waiting for, you know, the thingy. Wait, that's a lesser panda. How to get that one? I'm just waiting. I guess will just have to do something. I'm fine now, really. Can't stand around all day feeling sorry for myself. What will the contest blooming and all? Now then, seeing as we're already here, I might as well tell you about the harbor. Edendil already mentioned the reefs in our coastal waters, which explains why you don't see any big ships more than the docks. Only vessels with shallow drafts can navigate the bay, mostly small fishing boats or barges, ferrying cargo up and down the river from inland settlements. Much of the incoming traffic is from Dawntrail, the southern landmass. The clans there produce various goods for export. Their wares are unloaded here and traded off to the merchant stalls in the neighboring merchant markets. Speaking of which, Bayside Buoy should be our next stop. Vuklamat and Kalanoa can bring you, keep them at your side in order to proceed with quest objectives. You can leave the quest companions behind and turn to a different area, or by speaking with them, selecting the option to part ways. Okay. Oh my god. This is Bayside Buoy to the largest marketplace. Being right on the harbor, everything from fresh fish to imported wares go directly to the shelves. Anything you want, they most likely have. Alright, I should mention that here in Toliolo, we buy things with Bell, and currency is the Bello that the Bello created. Okay, don't worry, more and more trade is coming from Eorzea, so most shops are happy to accept your guild. There is also Wachomeki, another market at the east of here, but that can wait for another time. I have other places I want to show you first. Next we'll head back a bit, then northwards up the stairs to Central Plaza. Hehe, can't wait to see the look on your faces. Okay. What you think of the follow? Welcome in. What do you think of that, eh? Goodness me, you have theatralized in full yellow. Think I told you before, but my brother Kona spent 3 years studying in Charlian. He fell in love with that nation and its ways and brought back us to the knowledge of the etherealite construction. Papa warmed on the idea at once, had on one built immediately. Do you do the tuning thing? If you're ready to continue, we'll head down again. And then up the slope to the side, right at the top is the gate which leads to Zaktoral. Let's make the right Plum's post on the way. Though that's the headquarters for the Langsguard. I actually can like just go there like that. Don't really need to run. Oh. Oh, it's here. Okay. Here we have Bright Plume Post. The soldiers stationed here are responsible for defending Tuliolal and preserving the peace. The Lansguard are led by our nation's strongest warrior, and so naturally Papa has commanded them since the beginning. At least until 3 years ago when Zorarja took over as commander. The title is no empty honor, means the first promise is considered equal to the Donsent and martial strength. Meanwhile, I haven't even managed to. Well, I'll discuss my brothers and their accomplishments later. Alpha now and Alizé should be around to hear it too. Come on, it's time I showed you the Sky Gate. It's right at the northern end of the tunnel march. Okay. Oh, I need to go up. Massive, isn't it? Same. And the other side is an equally massive bridge to manage both were constructed by the race of giants Yokhui. So let's begin Tural as actually two separate continents. Yoktural, the southern lands of the mother, and Zaktural, the northern lands of the father, which lie beyond the bridge. Aš vis dar čia nebijokit. Biški chatinu. Legend say it all used to be one great landmass, but long, long ago the two gods fought at a titanic battle, and then when one threw the other on the ground, the impact was so devastating as to split the continent in twain. A familiar sounding tale, but I'm put in mind of the conflict between Hylian and Zodiark. By getting back to Dawntrail, those lands are also part of the Loyola nation, correct? Well, that's right, it's my power the incredible unite the peoples of two continents and a single nation. So many clans of Tural have been at war for generations. It was only then Papa traveled the lands and put a stop to their myriad of conflicts that we finally had peace. And that's the main reason I want to win the throne, so I can preserve the peace he built. Pasiėmiau ir savo kondiškę, tada kai buvo sunku, buvo kepti, aš kilau, oh my god, 28, oh no. Pas mus dabar 26, bet jau buvo 28 užkilę. Dar žinai, kompai du prišildo biškutuką. Tai taip, But I see you're more interested in what's behind the gate and hearing about my aspirations. Crossing the bridge to Dawntrail requires a special travel pass. Unfortunately, they won't issue any new permits until the right institution is over. Promise you'll get to get you one when I'm Dawn servant, but until then you'll just have to wait. Man tik dažas parinktas, tai dar nelabai šildo. Pas mane, žinai, ir geimas įjungtas visą laiką. Damn. Hold me to that. I've never broken my word. Once the throne is mine, that trial permit is yours. Okay. Keturis su pusę valandos jau live. Nice. We must have covered half the city by now. Tuliala isn't like any other place I've visited. I'm proudly enjoying myself. Mama is ready to commence the second half of the Tuliala tour. We will head west next towards the Arc of the Dawn. The dirigible landing is on the way. You have dirigibles. Dirigibles too? Tai jo čia taip pat dirižablės, bet nežinau kaip tai normaliai. Tuliyola certainly doesn't want for the methods of travel. We get by now. If you've seen enough of the serial, let me know and we'll continue on. Galiu vėl paswapinti į savo density. The Arc of the Dawn is on the other side of the city, so speak up if you see something that interests you as we walk. Nothing crowded, no company, blah blah blah. Guess we'll have to go by foot. Nice. Bėgam nuo įduką. Neprisimenu šito dungeono. Okay. Galim varyt proton užsimest. Kažkaip mano hudas lievai. Ta-da-da-dum. Oi. Okay. Ba-ba-da-ba-da-ba-da-ba-bum. Mhm. Știu că nu neapărat să nu știu dungeon. Nu știu level 23 te. Alright. Okay. Let's go. Yeah, I don't wanna go there. I'm greedy on everything. I want that girl. Alrighty. Easy. Okay. We did the leveling thingy. So close to. Actually, I want to do this as well, but another 30 minutes of wait. Possibly. Still trying to conceive how one could construct an entire city on the side of a mountain. This was originally the site of the Yokhui temple the giants built when they were first making the bridge of Zaktural to please the god who slumbers in the great ocean fringe. After Yoghui withdrew, the temple stood empty for centuries. So when Papa was establishing his new nation, he saw a structure he could refurbish into a palace sitting practically in the center of Tural. Okay, that's cool. He gathered artisans to do the work, and the houses they built for themselves became the foundation of a city you see today. That's cool. Speaking of houses, we'll be passing through the Resplendent Quarter, the biggest residential district until Yolal. We climb these sets of stairs here all the way up. What's there? I guess we climb the stairs. Climb the stairs. I don't really want to talk. Scusi. So this is a resplendent quarter. What manner of people live here? Oh, we have residents from all the Yogg-Toroil clans. Mamulja, Spral, Belo Belo, Moblin, Hanu Hanu. You also have Tonawata, Hestaro, and Shetana, who moved south from the ancestral lands of Zag-Toroil. In essence, it's a gathering of people from every corner of Toroil. A true representation of Tuliyolal's diverse character. The adornments in each building contribute to the eclectic cultural aesthetic. It's all so beautiful. I'm glad you think so. Come, we continue down the stairs. Can actually jump here. Oh no. Can jump here as well, and they can go there. Bit of shortcuts. And here are our dirigibles. Not bad, huh? I hear other nations use airships to sail the skies, but you'll only find balloons in Tuliyollal. We have them for this exact same reason as Etherealized. Kona brought back the plans from Charlian and Papa thought them fantastic and commissioned their construction. This was around 3 years ago. Since that time, we added flights to other settlements, street or frontier communities that have been easier. But that's enough about the dirigibles. The Arch of the Dawn awaits. I like running around with Dancer because we have a spell that can like help me move faster. So yeah. Not as thank you for the follow, welcome in. This is at the Arch of Dawn. Arc of Dawn. When the giants were still here, it was known as the Yogg-Toroil Landgate, but when Papa founded Tuliyollal, Everyone began using its present name in honor of his great achievement. Though the gate is Kozumoka, the wetlands south of the city, depending on what the right of succession asks of us, we might end up going in that direction. Kozumoka, the name alone is intriguing. Speaking of which, what were those fluffy animals we passed earlier? Alpacas! Alpacas! Those are alpacas. Fearsome four-legged fiends. Fearsome? They seem quite placid to me. You'll learn soon enough, Kryle. You'll learn soon enough. My English broke, I couldn't read anymore. But forget the alpacas, I have something far more important to show you. Come along. Have to swap to the Astro again. If you wish to learn the history of Tuliyola, then look no further. Your stone pillars, you mean? Kral regards the stone pillars' curiosity. What's special about these pillars, if I may ask? At a glance they may look like ordinary stone decorations, but if you take a really good look, you'll see there's something much more interesting. Back to Densa we go. Oh. Following cannot be skipped. You may wish to cancel any pending duty-fied registrations. Well, I guess we'll have to wait like this. Tugriokos, Biako Club. Oh my god. Koromaru, oh my god, I need these minions. What the heck? They're so cute. This one's from Nier Automata. Smaller stubby. Oh heck, I need to do stuff for minions and stuff and such. Do I think I have like 30 mounts and I have 69 minions. Nice. Still my favorite one is this ducky. Okay. Heck, I need so much stuff from the events. Thanks for the following, Quinn. Welcome in. Jesus, the duty roulettes are like hella long, but I'm waiting. My waiting list number is 40, so it's better. It's at least something. So annoying. Let's go people watching. Who is this? I wonder how this would look on a female. No, don't run away. What is this jacket? Model C2 tactical shirt. I'm gonna Google that. Okay, it's a set. Actually looks very cool. Purchase of trophy crystals. Oh, it's from PvP. Don't do PvP. I should start doing it probably. Well. The shoes. Stripe boots, okay. Street cargo trousers. Looks so cool. And he's a viper. You're cute. The shoes. Golfskin rider shoes, okay. Velveteen tights. Casual jacket. Okay, looks pretty cool. Love the glasses, brass spectacles. Looks really cute. Oh wow. Okay. She looks hot as hell. Okay, I want these shoes. These are hot. What? Oh, it's of course it's from near dungeon. And then the skirt is okay. Red nails. This is pretty cute. She has a flower in her hair. It's cute. Hairpin of healing. Okay. Summer indigo shirt. Shoes are those. Valention's mystery boots. She looks pretty. And she looks cute as heck. Ooh, okay, now we see how this top looks on people. On female characters. This looks good. The characters got such a glow up with this update. The heck? I'm gonna play for 5 hours again already. Might be a couple hours more. At least a couple. It's 4 PM, so yesterday I played until midnight pretty much, so yeah. This hair looks kind of cool. Everyone likes stripe boots. And I have... oh, not this character. Wait. I'm too lazy to check. Number 26 in the waiting list. What's this? Ooh. Okay, these shorts are cute. Spring bottoms. Hello? The sandals? So cute. Excuse me, mister? How are you looking so cool? Heck, these wings though. This is so cute. Kas yra? Oh, she's a dancer as well. Raminkis dar, Kenzai. Parefandino tuo pinigus. Ateina, paprašo kažką tai matot ir dingsta. Tada vėl ateina, vėl paprašo tai matot kažką ir dingsta. Jau 20 eilėje. Žmonos buvo išjungus Give Dog a Snack, bet sure. Duosiu po streamo, nes dabar išsivedė šunį lauko.
Bye, pumpkin!
Literaliai dabar strečinu. Oi, kaip nugarą gerai sutraškėjom. Man šitas patinka. Nereikia mečkvesti? Ne, nereikia. Neprisimenu, kaip ta komanda buvo kažkokia, tai šautukas nothing or something, kažkas like that. Neprisimenu, bet buvo po komandėlė. Well. Biškai atsibodo laukt, bet jau po biškai judam link tikslą, dabar 16 esam. Na, Modestas gilintis į komandas. Ai, niekas yra. Va tokia. What? Kas čia vyko? Užsiblokavo net botas. Oh well. Jo, yra key. Nebeleidžia man nieko daryti. Wow. Blet, vėl rašyti nemoku. Galim padaryti nesąmonę. Kol, ne nesąmonę, bet galim padaryti dalykų kol. Kol čia. Jau čia laukiame. Dešimtą NQ, jau nebedaug liko labai. Čia viskas dėl to, kad labai trūksta healerių. Jeigu pasikeičiau healerį jaučiu ir pakiuinčiau, tai beveik insta gaučiau. No, 7, thank you. Kur mano blema settingai mod? O? Žodžiu, bye. Streamerize reikia, ne? Banint. Einu termų užbanint. Iš karto leistų. Iš karto tiksliai neleistų žmonėm rašyti. Nu va. Number 3 in the list. Almost there. Oh wow. Aš turiu listą visą. Termsų, kurie yra užblokinti. Nu, bet ten tokie cheap viewers ir panašiai. Tai 2 žodžiai tik tai realiai buvo. Ir rodo, kiek kartų buvo bandyta panaudoti. Tai 2 žodžiai buvo iš visų panaudoti tik tais. Kol kas. Bet aš dabar labai retai streaminu, tada kai pasidariau šitą listą. Matysim. Jelen be 50 levelo. Ba ba da ba. Što zašto ne presim nešto dungeona, but okay. Want this? Melodic priest, okay. go. Level up. Oh. Here. Okay. It's not done yet. Okay, let's move. Waiting for everything. Labas, Aivarai. Žinok, aš streaminu ir Twitch'ą dabar. Bet jo, šiaip streaminu per abu kanalus paskutiniu metu. Ir šiandien vyksta toks kaip ir kinda celebration, nes antradienį, trečiadienį gavau YouTube'o partnerį. Tai, vat, tokia džiugi naujiena. Perinu Twitch kaip tik nori, jeigu patogu Twitch'as. Jeigu patogiau Twitch'as, tai gali būti Twitch'e. Perėjai? Nice. Visą laiką gali palikti lauką YouTube'ai, nes man padės link kito stepo partnerių šipo siekt, kad gaučiau daugiau pinigėlių iš YouTube'o. Tai būčiau labai dėkinga už šitą. Bet po to labiau YouTube, bet po to žiūrėti, bet šitą kaip kaupiu kenys. Ai, okei, supratau. Supratau. Viskas gerai. Really? Really, guys? Really, guys, ir aš neturiu rezo, bet, nu, tipo, vieną išgyvenau. Funny. Funny. Oh. Niekaip nesugebu taipint, pėdė. Bet blogai čia. Oi, aš čia biškai pramisinau. Kad reik bėgt atgal. Sorry. I kind of forgot that I'm in a dungeon, you know. Okay. Hey, I'm not a newcomer anymore. Well. Okay. Шагово. Should be easy to lower level dungeoning, which is nice. Okay, dabar galim atsikeisti į Astro. Galim daryti šitą questą. Pictures? No way, these are glyphs. Lama's Bono. My pupper came for a visit. He seemed to tell a series of stories, many of them featuring the two-headed Mamucha. Oh, then this must be... That's right, it follows the exploits of my father, Kululchacha, and his journey to unite our lands. We call it Tuliyollal Saga. The deeds he performed and the bonds he forged are immortalized here in stone. Cool. There is no better way to learn how Tuliyollal came to be. Study them as long as you like. This pillar tells the story of the Brotherhood. It depicts a scene when Papa granted the audience to a foreign explorer Ket something. I can never remember the name. You mean Ketanrum? Ah, that's the one. Ketanrum's arrival in Tyrol is prompted Papa to embark on his own journey. It's said that the two grew to be close friends, brothers in spirit if not in blood, but no one knows what became of the explorer in the later years. Ketanrum's experience is a mystery to University as well. The records say that he traveled between the lands and our land and yours for a while, but then it's assumed that he was lost at the sea. Here we have the Lay of Reeds. This is the story of when Papa visited Hano in their village in Kozama Oka. Ah, the people often almost mistook for Vanu if not for the colorful plumage. He spent a fair bit of time among the Vanu in the Sea of Clouds, so it's no surprise he turns in your countrymen. I don't know how it is with your Vanu, but our Hano are bright and cheerful sort. They hold this one festival every year, very famous and lots of fun. This one recounts the Lay of Repast. As you can probably tell, the figure depicted here is the Xpra like me. For decades, the Xbral and the Mamulja were at war for the control of the forest of Yaktel. The actions Papa took to end the conflict have been hailed as the first steps in the founding of Tuliyollal. There is a clan of Hrothgar and Bosja known as Hellions. In their society, the women rule as queens and the men serve as devoted subjects. Yet here in Turel, Sproul men and women appear to be of equal status. How dramatically culture can vary with location. Lay of Pots. Let's see, this one is the Lay of Pots, which depicts the moblins of Kozamoka. They might wear odd masks and sound weirdly muffled when they talk, but the gold and the silverwork they sell is the best you'll find anywhere. Moblin goods are the standard when it comes to gift giving. Clearly, the Dano are not the only people in distant Turali counterparts. If you're done with the first half, we can move on to the second. Yes. Lay of God. Bana. Lay of Gold. This pillar shows one of the Pelopelo whose homeland is in Urkopacha. Having created our currency, the Pelo are rightfully known as a merchant clan. They oversee Tuliolal markets and their traveling peddlers are a common sight no matter where you go in Turel. Don't let their size fool you. They might be mistaken as children, but beneath those baked masks, they are clever and calculating traders. Bana. Orkai tai jungia, tai dabar nestresuoja labai. The Lay of Proof. That big fellow is the Yokhui, the largest Tural's peoples. These giants are once used to their great size and strength to establish dominion encompassing all of Yoktural. Having brought the southern reaches to heel, they then turned northwards, setting their sights on Zaktural. You'll recall the massive bridge they built beyond the Sky Gate. Sometime after launching their northern campaign, however, they just gave up. They abandoned the lands they'd conquered and withdrew into the mountains of Urkopacha. I've never even seen any of their kind so much as set foot in the city. This was a people with the power of resourcefulness to raise temple on a mountain top and build a bridge across the sea with stone. What would mold them into renounce of their ambitions and their place in a Turari history? Lay of Ice. This one is my favorite, the Lay of Ice. It depicts the battle with the legendary Tural Vidral Waligarmanda. Should explain. A Tural Vidral is a creature that has lived far beyond its usual lifespan and awakened the preternatural power. Waligarmanda itself has dubbed the Skywind, a name earned for the destruction and terror it visited upon Tural every time it stirred from its slumber. But 80 years ago or so, its ruinous reign was brought to an end. After a great struggle, Papa and his comrades managed to overcome the raging Vidral and sealed it away in the Urkopacha mountains. Despite its reputation, however, Valigarmanda is also a symbol of power. That's why you'll see its likeness on Tuli Yodal's national emblem and adorning the banners at the palace. Okay. Blank pillar? Okay, this one isn't marked. Papa says he left a blank pillar for our next chapter of Tuliaval's history, whatever that may be. Had you're full of history of them? Yes, thank you. Glad to hear it. You know, I feel awfully hungry all of a sudden. No surprises they're seeing, yet couldn't keep anything down for a while. But now I think I'm ready to eat again. Let's go and have ourselves a bite of local delicacy. Come, I'll take you to the best restaurant in the city. Okay. I like the sound of that. Oh, it's right here. Da, 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 da. Have you ever had tacos? They're a Tuliolal classic. You bake a crunchy shell made from corn flour and filled with meat and salad. Lots of shops and stalls sell them, but I like how they're made here at Spalya the best. And I need one right in front of me right now. Let's head downstairs and place an order with old Brook. Okay.
Brookevo! My companions must sample your heavenly tacos. One for each of us, please.
Bonita. Voy loca.
Right away, promise. And I'll pack them tight with my choicest feelings. Only the best for you and your friends.
Did you hear the silver scares are back? Seems their overseas foray ended in disaster. More than half their warband is missing, including their leader.
Aye. And now keen to rebuild their broken reputations, the survivors seek the Golden City. A fool's errand. How many hopefuls have disappeared in search of that fable? They should count their lucky stars they came home alive at all.
Okay.
The legend of the Golden City is well known here, I take it.
It is, but as no one's ever seen it, many question if there is any truth to the tale. Like our skeptical Erinville.
Okay.
I can't imagine the Dawn Servant would request a formal survey for a place that doesn't exist.
Okay.
Now to find a spot with a pleasant view to enjoy our crunchy spoils.
She's all about the food. How dare he?
If it isn't the third promise.
Wow.
Oh, no.
Is this the evil brother?
I don't know these ones. New salt.
This is the smart head and this is the dumb head.
Dredge from foreign waters is my guess, brother.
Of course, that's it. Wuklamat is so
Thank you for the
afraid
lurk,
of the
Boot.
coming contest
Have a great
that
one.
she went crying for special help.
Was there something you wanted, Bakul Jaja?
The third promise remembers us. Such an honor.
Glory on your name, brother.
And on yours, brother.
I know my rivals for the throne. Nothing more.
Another child of the Dawn Servant?
No, this brute.
We have no ties to their farce of a family.
What?
Unlike the sneevling husbands, we are blessed siblings, the elevated chosen. We alone are fit to succeed Golul Jaja
Oh, it's the
as
one
Dawn servant.
that wants to like go to war.
All peoples are equal in Tulihiola. Your heritage gives you no greater claim to the throne.
Ha! Shall we test that idea here and now? See if your strength is equal to ours.
None of this has any bearing on the right of succession, correct? Best not waste your energies on pointless scuffles.
Scuffles.
The kitten comes to the house cat's defense.
Wow.
Pathetic. Since when was our nation overrun by mewling weaklings?
Wow.
Listen to me, you.
I want Kryle's coat.
A two-headed mamulja. I knew of them, but that's the first I've seen in the flesh.
Some get it into their twin heads that they're destined to follow in my father's footsteps. So they travel to distant lands to hone their battlecraft. Those are likely the ones you've heard about.
Are there other two-headed claimants?
No, just Bakul Jaja. Even in Tural, his kind are far from common. The Mamulja people largely belong to one of three clans. The Hubigo,
Taco.
the Bunewa, and the Dopro. Every once in a great while, a two-headed offspring is born from a union between the brown-scaled Hubico and the blue-scaled Bunewa. The child grows to possess immense strength, both physical and magical.
Blessed siblings indeed.
Forget them. Let's go and buy more tacos. I can think of nothing better to rid me of this bad taste in my mouth.
Enjoying your tour of the city, I trust. We've seen our share of notable sights and took a moment to rest. As such, we're ready to present ourselves at the palace for the rite of succession. Shall we meet you there?
The palace it is. I'll let Wuklamat know.
Oh no, no tacos.
Destiny calls. Perhaps we can return for more tacos later?
No tacos.
So it goes.
No tacos. Rip. I wonder which sibling Tancred and Arianger are going to support. I was looking forward to trying some authentic Turiala cuisine, but we should hurry and join off in our hours at the palace. Alright, it's a bit of a climb to the top, but you can head up for the Splendid Quarter and even the eastern side of Talon March, if you prefer. Now that you have an idea of how the city is laid out, I'll let you find your own way to Wolokshunsa. Ah, my poor empty belly. I think I can actually use Etherite. Oh wow, so many people here. You made it good. Then we're all here. I'm still hungry enough to eat a whole roasted colibri, but the contest won't wait for us forever. Once beginning to Earnville, several cutscenes will appear in sequence. It is recommended you set aside sufficient time to view the scenes. Okay. Let's go. Acquainted that went to the city as best they could in a short time. Unbridled enthusiasm made it rather difficult. Invariably something would catch their eye, spurring them to run down an alley to investigate. Was like herding a pair of unruly searles. I understand all too well. Charlian had the same effect on me. Right then, now it's the time we saw the inside of the palace. Papa will want to know I'm home and you meet the allies I've to meet the allies I've chosen. Given how impulsive he is, though, there is no telling that we might be in for. Okay. Ooh, okay, that's some battle. Oh, it's Justinian! Heck yeah.
Justinian? When did he get here?
What's the point? Why is he here?
Oh, you know this man? Whenever my father spots a promising opponent, he invites them to Sunperch to duel. Pressing duties or no, he can't resist a good fight.
Okay.
So the one Estinian is crossing blades with.
It's the papa. Oh wow. Alrighty.
That would do, Spearman. I will receive my darling daughter. Know that you are the strongest I fought in many a moon, if not longer. It is the privilege of a life long lived to face such a formidable soul.
Nice.
If it's formidable you want, then look no further than that woman there. I see you, warrior.
Okay.
We had no idea you meant to visit Tiral.
I've seen what lies east. This time I chose west.
Mm-hmm.
And thus did our itinerant dragoon make his travel plans.
You witnessed our bout. If you thought he was fearsome, that was with one head dozing.
I'm not sure I understand.
Oh, he's two-headed as well.
The old man has been feeling his years. The uncovered side is the head of resolve, and age has only deepened his love for combat. But the head of reason, wiser of the two, sleeps more and more these days. As I understand it, the veil helps with the restoration of his magical energies.
Okay, I'm gonna go grab some food. BRB. I'm back. I'm just gonna be lurking while eating, like listening to the story and stuff, you know. But yeah, I'll be muted.
Enough about me, Lamati. I want to hear of your adventures.
Lamachi.
A term of endearment. It's what my family calls me.
times did we see you in the palace? Greetings, Solonash.
It's Erenville now, Dawn Servant. I took the name while abroad, and have since grown accustomed to it.
Erenville, then. And these others? I assume are Lamati's recruited allies. Ha! All-tempered steel. Yet as much as I'd enjoy testing their metal, the hour of the right is at hand. I will summon the other claimants at once.
Then I shall leave you to it. Good fortune, my friends.
The claimants are assembled. The first promise, Zorolja. The second promise, Ona. The third promise, Uklamat. And lastly, the chosen of Mamuk, Bakul Jaja. You four will compete in the right of succession, the outcome of which will decide who takes my place as Dawn Servant. I am not the man I once was. My wiser half slips the days away. And it is time I yield my position. But mine is a torch that has never been passed. Tuliyola is young. And so I look to the always for inspiration. The right of succession, the means by which the Autarch of Mamuk was chosen. Only the two-headed were deemed fit for this contest. But the Tuliyola I built is a nation of many peoples. Our leader needn't have two heads, nor be a Mamuja at all. So I gave the right of claimant, not only to the son I sired, but to my adopted children as well. Yet the opportunity to rule was still not equal. That is why a recent tournament
offered a place in the contest as the winning prize.
Now you have us to compete against. Though it seems the One-Head was already too afraid to face us in the tournament.
Our brother was in Shock Tural leading the Landsguard on a campaign to eradicate a Tural Vidral. Anyone with sense would know he was too busy for games.
Now for the part you've been waiting to hear. The nature of the contest itself. To triumph in the right of succession, and thereby claim our nation's throne, you must travel the lands of Yogg-Tural and find the City of Gold.
Augurs?
If I may, Father.
Speak, Kona.
The Golden City is an ancient Turali legend, but after so many failed attempts to find it, the story has become more fairy tale than fact. If you would charge us with such a quest, are we then to assume you have proof of the city's existence?
I offer as proof my unbroken word, for I have seen it with my own four eyes.
The city's real. All those years.
This was before the founding of Tuliyola. I traveled the lands of Tural with my companions. And we ended our journey at the gates to the Golden City. I mean to have you do the same. But in order to achieve victory proper, you need to break the seal I put in place. Bring them.
Alrighty. Mm-hmm.
The Tuliyola saga.
You will retrace the path I walked to unite our peoples, step by step. Along the way, 7 chosen electors will be waiting to measure your worth.
Okay.
Earn their keystones by performing the feats they ask of you. Once you've fitted each of the 7 tablets with the keystone, you'll have the key to unlock the seal on the Golden City's gates.
So the contest is in stages, none of which can be skipped by rushing to the ultimate objective.
Exactly. Exciting, isn't it?
Martial tournaments, hunting festivals, and now this? You do so love your contests, Papa.
Were I a few years younger, I would have joined in myself, giving you a proper challenge. You may think the ride is tedious or nonsensical, or both, but I am yielding our nation's throne. Let me have this final indulgence.
A waste of time. Just name Bakunja as successor and be done with it.
Женока на появились.
The rite of succession begins now. And Clemens, remember to collect your tablets before you leave.
Okay.
You are one of Lamachi's allies. Speak freely.
I am Cryle Baldessian, representative of the students of Baldessian. My name is perhaps familiar to you?
Ah.
It would seem you sent this letter to my order some years ago. The ink has since faded and much of the writing is illegible. Even so, we managed to determine the essence of it. A request to investigate the Golden City, addressed to my grandfather, Galuf. Included with the correspondence was this earring. A fairy tale and a piece of jewelry were enough to convince my grandfather to sail halfway across the world. So there is surely some greater mystery at work here. On behalf of the students, I've come to seek clarification on the matter. Have you any knowledge you might share with me?
No, not at this time. I have tasked the claimants with finding the Golden City. To fulfill your request would afford one of them an unfair advantage in the right of succession. But once the contest is decided, I plan to entrust the entire truth to my successor. If you want to hear it, then you had best help Lamachi win.
Okay.
Very well, Dawn Servant. On my honor as a student of Baldessian, I will find your Golden City. Thank you for hearing my petition.
How about that? She's grown into a remarkable young woman.
Aww.
You should be proud, Galov.
Too late to change your mind now, I suppose. But are you sure you wish to be part of this? Our third promise is not wont to take no for an answer. Though you may have agreed to help, I worry that you were swept up in her relentless enthusiasm. Or perhaps you've been lured by the glory of the Golden City. Either way, this contest for the throne will place you and yours at the heart of political turmoil. If you are second-guessing your decision, tell me now. This may be my last chance to help you withdraw.
Withdraw? What do you mean withdraw?
Life is a series of journeys, my friend. And there's no telling what awaits us on the long road.
Let me see, I have an important announcement to read. It's not for you, it's for me only.
But what's important is to be true to yourself as you walk it. Only then can we hope to be content when we arrive at the end of one and step forward into another.
Normaliai spamuko šiandien. O, dar OBS neužkrešino, ne. Kažkas čia vyko su juo. Ne, veikia streamas, all good. Kažkas daro šios
So you are
objektus.
committed to your path.
But it's fine, I guess.
I will speak no more of it then. As for my own involvement, I can no longer conduct
Neatlaiko
myself as a mere
6,5
guide,
valandų
I think.
abiesas jau.
Not after the Dawn Servant's revelation.
Galime tu streamerę startin, bet nežinau.
Here they come! It's Saralja! Such a fearsome name. Make no mistake, there goes Tuliola's mightiest warrior.
Nes tikrai biški lagina, aš matau kaip
First
tipo
promise, our village needs aid.
garso tie stringa.
And the children of our village go hungry.
Sekundės irgi.
Once you ascend the throne, I beg of you, grant my people new lands, please.
Serelja.
Take heart, tiller of the soil. The Resilion son, blood heir to the Dawn Servant, has heard your pleas.
Okay. We have to go raid someone and run.
Soralja, the first promise and commander of the Landscape.
But I don't want to end this one, kinda. Is it because that they kill it? Might be though.
Soralja, the Palaceer. As he was so careful to remind the crowd, Soralja is indeed the natural child of Gurul Jaja.
And Resilient Son, is that another title, like the first promise?
After a fashion. Common knowledge has it that two-headed Mamulja cannot sire children, yet Soralja was born all the same, with the head of Resolve's features and the head of Reason's scales. An extraordinary example of life's unyielding resilience.
And a warrior's reticence. He says little, but the way he moves... I know a
Aš bijau, kad
hardened soldier
priešins
when I
mano
see one.
biesas.
He's a natural swordsman, a gift he inherited from his father. Some even say that the son has already surpassed the sire.
Okay.
Should he come to power, the first promise means to employ that martial prowess in the conquest of foreign lands. For this, he and his supporters have been labeled expansionists. This puts him in direct opposition to Wuklamat, who advocates for the preservation of peace. You may recall that she spoke of a claimant who cannot be allowed to rule. That is Soralja, the warmonger.
Dawntrail. Are you alright?
The echo. It gave me a glimpse into Zoralja's ambitions. Deep and unknowable, like an abyss. Yet at the same time, a roaring, unquenchable fire. It was a trifle terrifying, to be frank.
Oh, this one is like popular with the people.
Second promise, you must bring us more marvelous conveniences. More dirigibles and trains and the like. We need you in charge to make trading easier.
The elders, they complain and complain about abandoning tradition. But we're not like them, afraid of everything foreign and new.
You have our wholehearted support. With your ingenuity and knowledge, you're sure to win the contest.
Okay.
Forgive me, but the rite of succession is barely begun. I will hear your petitions if and when I am named Dawn Servant.
Okay.
If you will excuse me.
I like him already.
Plain spoken, as always.
That's Arcona. Practical to a fault.
Here we have Kona, the second promise, who spent time as a pupil at Sharlian's own studium.
Now that you mention it, I think I did see him in the halls once or twice. There was nothing to suggest he was Turali, much less from a royal family.
That was by design. He forwent his usual garb and took an Eorzean name to avoid attention.
So it was Kona who introduced the dirigibles. And the railway too, given what we just heard.
In furtherance of his goal, to enrich Tuliolal with every bright notion he learned of in Sharlian. He is the hope of those who prize innovation. As aloof as he may seem, Kona and Wuklamat actually get along rather well. They bicker and banter as only close siblings do.
Okay, so many people are actually going for him, rooting on him.
How gracious of you all to cheer the lesser Glavans.
It's sinister. Might have to end the stream after this cutscene though, because my OBS is acting up.
Oh, come down. What are you afraid of? I'm no different from your Dawn servant. That my kind should reign is Mamulja tradition, and has been so since before there was a Tuliola. I'll brush aside your feeble contenders. And then you'll see who deserves your deity.
Ew. I dislike him so much.
Well said, brother.
The Mamulja have finally found peace in Tuliolal. A pity those fanatics are intent on keeping that tradition alive.
The chosen of Mamuk, Bakuljaja, winner of the recent martial tournament, and the only claimant not of the Dawn's promise.
Mm-hmm.
His strength is undeniable, but you see how he is. A few devoted Mamulja are his only supporters.
What would he do with the throne should he win it?
His policies and so forth. I doubt he's thought much beyond winning the contest itself, but one thing seems certain. If he does become Dawn Servant, he will see the Mamulja exalted as the ruling class, and all others forced into subservience.
Okay.
Sounds like another that cannot be allowed to rule.
Almost no one's waiting for her. No. It's really sad. No one's believing in her. But she's still happy that at least someone is there for her. Oh.
We wish for one thing and one thing only, Third Promise. To abide together in harmony with our neighbors whom we love in this land we share. It is our way, the Turoli way.
Galul Jaja built for us this peaceful nation, and we beg you to preserve it.
No.
You have my word. I won't let your pleas go unanswered.
Until Tuliolal was founded some 80 years ago, this continent was ravaged by war. The eldest among us remember that dark era, and they are Wuklamat's most ardent supporters.
Apologies, it's hard to get away. This is Namika, my childhood nursemaid. She's been like a mother to me my whole life. I told her it wasn't necessary, but she insisted on seeing us off.
No.
I place our precious third promise into your care.
Did you know Wuklamat was taking part in the rite of succession?
Of the Dawn's promise? I thought it was only Zoralja and Kona. If she has any accomplishments to her name, I've yet to hear them.
Compared to the two Mamulja, she pales in martial prowess. And then there's Kona, who's far and away the most educated of the bunch. I hate to say it, but it's hardly a competition.
Oof.
It's fine. More than anyone, I understand how much better my brothers are than me.
Better? Wuklamat. I have never thought of you as the lesser sibling. Your brothers may excel in their respective ways, but you boast qualities that both lack. A strength that is yours alone. Having cared for you for so long, I should know.
This is so cute.
Thank you, Namika. Well, we ought to be on our way.
Yes, hurry along. I await word of your victory with bated breath.
So cute. She's a dum-dum, but she's a good dum-dum. I like Wuklamat. The heck, why are you lagging so much? Anyway. Well, so much for the brief reunion I had in mind. Papa is not the one to waste time that when he decides to act. I'm used to it by now, of course, but others are often caught off guard. In any case, we should talk about how we're going to find the City of Gold. All we have to work with are the 7 tablets and their connection to the Tuliolal saga. Might I suggest first comparing the tablets against the pillars? We could check for any discrepancies between them. Good idea, let's go and take a look. Can I jump? Will I die? Okay, 1 HP left. Perfect. I'll complete this quest and then I will end the stream for today. But of course I will be playing off stream. I'm not gonna wait to stream and ruin it for myself in the process. I don't know if I'm gonna be able to play a lot next week and such, you know. What makes everyone? Okamata the dialysis if you would. Of course. I'll just be on and off with the streams of this. We'll see. Everyone has a tablet and let's compare them to their respective pillars. Keep an eye out for even the smallest differences. Alrighty. Didn't see any differences, by the way. Apart from that, they're smaller. Unless I'm missing something, the leaves appear to be identical. The only difference being the tablets have hollows where the keystones are to be fitted. So now that we're established that the scenes are the same, where do we go from here? The Dawn servant said that we were to retrace the path he walked in uniting Tural's peoples and that we would encounter 7 lictors along the way. Then we have the answer here in front of us. Papa's path is all laid out in the Tuliol saga. The events the glyphs portray, do we know the exact locations where they took place? If one is close, we could go there and search for the lector. That would confirm we're on the right track. Let me think. The Lay of Reeds was in the nearby Hanunhadu settlement. Papa took me there once, so it was during festival season, and the whole village was alive with a good cheer. There's also Lay of Gold, that one involved the Pelopelo village, which is about the same distance from here. Before going anywhere, we should ask around about the road ahead. I heard a lot of talk as we toured the city about the storm we passed through at the sea. Apparently, it ravaged Yoktoral several days ago. Since our roads are not as well as paved as Orzios, they are more susceptible to damage from natural disasters. If we want to avoid wasting time taking a dead-end trail, just spend a few moments making inquiries. Okay. If it's information we need, just leave it to me. I'll bring the information to us. It will be prudent to ensure we're prepared for the journey. I'll guide you to the accommodations I've arranged. Hi, Pixie. Hope you have a good lurk, but I'm about to end my stream soon, TM. Just want to complete this quest. That's right, reservations is under Wuklamak's name. If you don't mind, I'll have my companions. I'll leave my companions to you. Certainly, sir. I'll go and track down the third promise once you finish organizing your gear. You can meet us outside Spaliaptia. Greetings, visitors of Tuliolal, and welcome to our four-art cabins. Whenever you're ready, I will show you to your rooms. Okay. I think I know who I'll raid. I think it's the perfect time to end the stream, so I'm just gonna go raid Corey, who is amazing, just amazing. His streams are really entertaining, and we share a huge love for Final Fantasy, so I highly recommend going to him. And be nice, be good, and see you next time. Bye!
I gotta go.
Is what you would have done.
I wish I could hang out, but spoilers.
Passy with the raid. What's going on? Good to see you. Thank you so much. I was just making fun of somebody, so perfect timing. You just love to. You know you would have said it. You know you would have. I bet money on it. Stupid fake. Hello, welcome. Thank you for coming on that raid. Passy, I hope you're doing well. I hope Dawntrail is treating you okay. My name's Corey, Missile9 Online. We're playing, no MSQ. We're not touching MSQ until next weekend. So, July 6th, we'll be doing MSQ. So right now we're doing the Viper job quest. We got our Viper to 90 yesterday, actually, real fast. Zoom. And, outside job quest, we're also going to be doing Pictomancer stuff today. Some Pictomancer leveling, and potentially I'll help folks with their roulettes if they're doing. I'll tank their roulettes or whatever for them so they can level their Viper or Picto. Just taking time with. Yeah, that's the way. So you started on the MSQ? Yeah. I hope it's good so far. I hope people are enjoying it. I haven't heard anything, which is good. On one hand, it's good. I haven't heard any spoilers or nothing. But also, I hope, like... Why is this not... I hope people are, like, enjoying it. Is this the critically acclaimed MMO Phantasy Star Online? Sorta, yeah. It can be whatever you want it to be. Hi, John, good morning. World building is on point. Yeah, love it. Completed 6.55, just a couple of 7.0. Oh, cool. So you were catching up. Nice. So far, you love it. Yeah, I love to hear that. I'm so excited. I'm so excited. I hope it's good. I hope it's good. Devin, you know I would have done that. Devin earlier was talking on Discord, right? About, oh, I don't know if I should level Viper first or if I should do the MSQ